All right, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome if you are new. Thank you guys so much for waiting patiently while I blast some audio slave. Yeah, I had to break out the flannel today, you know? Had to break out the flannel today. It's one of those days. It's that day. It's flannel day. But yeah, guys, welcome back. I do have to put up a poll here. I'm going to let people vote on this. And we'll check what it is before we actually. Hold on. I should have had this ready to go, actually. So there you go. We did this yesterday, but now that today is the day, be sure to vote. State of Play got leaked. Did it? What got leaked? Where did it get leaked? Is it all Bloodborne? Yeah, today is the day the State of Play is happening. Ryan, 1 out of 4, baby. Let's go. Finally beat Death Stranding 2 115 hours. Personal review score 9.3. Well, congratulations. Yeah. Death Stranding is definitely not. Death Stranding 2 is not a short game. So when you say beat it, I don't know if you're talking about like platinuming, but 115 hours makes sense. It's all good, Michael. Yeah, Michael was in here earlier telling you guys to hit that like button. And so yeah, if you if you want to help the stream, hit that like button. Definitely helps. And if you want to support directly, you guys know what to do. Drop some membership gifts. If we hit 25, we'll feed the beast. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing different stuff. So, starting with 25 members, we'll feed the beast. Who knows? Maybe even maybe the mullet will come back. Maybe it'll be a mullet stream. Last of Us Remastered 2.0 leaked. Oh. No. What happened? And JT, I'll just say JT 14 decides to kick it off today by becoming a channel member. JT, thank you so much for that, buddy. I do appreciate it. And you guys can always become, members of the channel. You don't have to wait for a gift. You can just become a member. You are able to do that. We have more members content coming. So JT, thank you for that, buddy. I'm going to add that to the goal.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I was gonna put boss on the cat tree, but it's currently occupied. Sorry, I'm just a little disoriented here. Okay. So good stuff, buddy. Thank you for that. Wolverine flannel, absolutely. Unknown, bro. Come on, man. Come on. What happened to my Metal Gear poster? I have a new one coming. Lonely Fades. It's gonna go over there. We're gonna will that Metal Gear Solid 1 remake into existence. Garrett's like, y'all have one joke. It's always The Last of Us. It's always potato. Absolutely. You think Wolverine will be shown? It has to, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels like today is the day. If it's not, it's going to be disappointing. But I don't want to, I don't want to overlook Saros. I am afraid that people are going to be, so fixated on Wolverine showing up that they overlook Saros. But Saros looks like it's going to be amazing as well. Alma, what's going on? I'm doing all right. Irfan, I'll check that out. Boss, why don't you come over here for now, bud? Unknown, that's great. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that. Oh, Luna looks like she's gonna start messing with Leia. Luna's been turning into a little bit of a troublemaker during these streams, I've noticed. Let's see. All right. Who was it you said, Irfin? Oh, okay. Let's see. Hearing that Saros is pushing the PS5 harder than most games, close to maxing out the GPU compute, streaming world straight off the SSD, really flexing the variable frequency design. This is the kind of title
Who
that
is
shows
going to
there's
love
still
today's
headroom
state
in the
of play?
hardware.
Gary Oldman, everyone 0001.
Oh, that was cursed. Michael Lynch. Yeah, I mean, I do think that I think in order for this state of play to not be good, Sony would have to go out of their way to make it not good and disappoint people. I don't think they're going to do that today. It really look, man, I don't want to overhype it, but I think this might be the one, you know?
Hello, John. How have you been doing?
Saying JT, what's up, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to the show. I'm just trying to keep it like relaxed for now because we have literally 5 hours before the show starts. But I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. Saying JT, I hope you're doing well. Update on the Chronos Physical Edition bonus content code not working. They contacted me back. They're aware and are looking into fixing it. You just contacted them. Okay, thank you for the update, Ray. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Am I going to take a break in 3 hours? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see where we're at. I'll kind of go based off of how I'm feeling. If I feel as though I'm not running out of energy or something, we'll just keep it going. Preferably, we'll just keep it going. No, I don't think I'm going to push it to be like a 10-hour stream. It'll probably be a 6.5 to 7-hour stream because we have about 5 hours until the show actually starts, and then we're going to obviously talk about what's shown and what's there. Started Silent Hill F with your son, 1 hour in, great game. Yeah, I got to get around to that. Ghost of Yote is creeping up really quick. Let Boss stream. Boss is loafing over here. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. He's loafing on the chair. So he'll wait patiently. Drink some energy drinks and a lot of coffee. Well, I do have I actually filled my cup of coffee up completely today. Normally I just fill it up halfway. So I'm ready, I'm prepared. Yeah, we basically got our first look at PlayStation 6. We got our first look. Kojima was showing off I think it's one of the actresses that's going to be in Fizzant. And he was saying that like this is what the character model is going to look like in Engine. He was saying that it's going to be more advanced. The technology that's being used for this game is more advanced than what we're seeing in OD because it's coming out later, of course. And the only thing he stopped short of was confirming that we're looking at the next gen version of Decima, but that's probably what we're looking at. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't labeled as PlayStation 6, but I mean, he confirmed this game is 5 to 6 years away. So it's clearly a PlayStation 6 game, and he's showing off renders. So it's like, okay, well, I guess this is technically our first look at a PlayStation 6 game. It's a secret, Novinzer. The key art does look really good. Yeah. Who's doing this emoji stuff? Yeah, I don't know. The key art for Fizzant looks really, really good, though. Could be. I mean, it could be a cross-gen game. It could be. So, I mean, if it's 5 to 6 years away, though, I mean, geez, we're looking at like a 2030, 2031 game. By that point, we are, I mean, 3-4 years into the PlayStation 6 generation. So, yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible that by that point we could see big first party titles being cross gen, but I don't know. I am thinking that Kojima makes it sound like he wants to kind of push the boundaries technologically. And like he said, he wants Fizzant to be the culmination of his life's work. So I could see him, kind of not worrying about cross gen and just focused on the new technology. I could see him doing that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, people were trying to figure out what was going on with the title of Fizzant, like how there's separation between the Y. And I mean, I'm not really sure. I have no idea. I looked into it, but I couldn't find anything. And Silent Spartan. Bro, Silent Spartan coming in out of nowhere. Quite literally out of nowhere, dropping 50 membership gifts for you guys. I even set the goal to 25. And he doubled it. Guys, we need W's in the chat for Silent Spartan. The membership monster. That's what I call him. The membership monster. He's always coming in here dropping 50s. Yeah. I mean, we're accelerating. We just accelerated. Silent Spartan, thank you so much, man.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Okay. Gotta get all the sound bites. Boss knows what's up. Guys, if you just got gifted a membership, if you're here in the chat, make sure you thank Silent Spartan for that, because he just dropped 50 memberships on you guys like it's nothing. And we do have members content coming up, not today, obviously, because of State of Play, but in the weeks ahead. And Mini Tom Official comes in and he says, you know what? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. He drops another 5 membership gifts for you guys. Here you go.
This is an incredibly exciting time for PlayStation.
It is. It is. Oh, I see Digital Dude got a gift. Mr. B says, thank you, Silent Spartan. So, Mr. B, I'm glad to see you got a membership, buddy. So let me add those memberships to the counter here. I believe that brings us up to, 61? I think is what we're at. Or no, 57 maybe. But yeah, I'll update that. We'll feed the cats here. They're definitely happy. They're definitely happy. They got it nice and early. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. I don't normally do this, but because it's a, mullet on. I think we're at 57. So we'll strive for 100 to break out the mullet. It's got to be. It's still early. We have plenty of time. Wait, hold on. We're actually at. I added an extra one. We're at 56. Guys, we hit 100. We'll break out the mullet. All right. I got the mullet ready to go. It is all messed up. Oh, jeez. 150, break out the do-rag. 150, we break out the do-rag on top of the mullet. 200, we break out the clown wig on top of the do-rag on top of the mullet. That's how we do it. This is how we get ready for the state of play. 150 Kratos cosplay. I still do have the clown wig. Listen, we get to 200 members, I'll put on the clown wig. I don't want to do it. Eat the wig? Oh, boss eat the wig. Okay, I thought you were telling me to eat the wig, Corey. I'm like, bro, 500 subs, you go bald? I'm already bald, bro. Bald and no shirt. IGN gave Baby Steps a 9. That's crazy AF. That is crazy. Baby Steps, potential game of the year. What are we thinking? Game of the year? Didn't Sony open one of their stated plays with Baby Steps and people freaked out? I don't know, Michael. It depends on what she's doing at the time. She'll probably be tuning in. It's funny to watch people struggle with Baby Steps. Yeah, everybody thought Expedition 33 was the game of the year. Mind's Eye. Dwayne, what's up, man? Having a cinema day? 3 movies? Damn, dude. 3 movies. The first movie was The Long Walk. Second was TG Maverick. Next was Twisters. You're having a bad experience, people talking, taking calls during the movie. Bro, that sucks. What the hell? Taking calls during a movie? That's absurd. I mean, come on. It's one thing if your phone accidentally goes off, but just straight up answering and being like, yo, what's up? In the middle of a movie? I would genuinely be afraid that somebody's going to come beat the shit out of me if I did that. Bobby Heckelmeyer with the $2 chat says, don't tell me that's a Wolverine-inspired fit. It is not. I just felt like wearing a red flannel for absolutely no reason today. Bobby, don't you remember the last time I wore this red flannel? Don't you remember? Surely you remember. How could anybody forget, is my question. How could anybody forget about this flannel? Garrett says straight up put those people in jail. Del, when you're saying Baby Steps is such an incredibly hilarious, fun game. Is it really that funny, though? I mean, it seems like it could be. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'd have to, like, I guess, try it myself. Michael Lynch with a $5 chat says, speaking of movies, A Time to Kill, get on it. Oh, yeah, Michael Lynch, again, A Time to Kill. I don't know when it's going to happen. I've been watching all of the Conjuring movies. I want to see the new one. You ready? And New Soul 9 with a $5 chat says, MBG, you should buy the Wolverine claws, the ones that actually kill. Thank you for clarifying that, New Soul 9. Not the fake little baby ones, the ones that could actually hurt somebody, you know? And the ones that would be considered an illegal weapon if I took them outside of my home. Enter the Dragon. Anybody? Yeah, I saw Weapons. Yeah, I saw that in the theaters. John is trying to respect us. Canucks. I appreciate the tribute, bro. You're welcome, Corey. Yeah, this was for you, bro. Yeah, I gave her a treats. Well, boss needs to chill. He just got his. Dwayne says, I'm going to watch my 3rd movie. I'll be back. I'll be back. Mr. B, you're saying Weapons was all right. It was good. I enjoyed it. The ending was definitely unexpected, but I did enjoy it. And we have JMR using his milestone chat, a member for 8 months. He says Wolverine, Saros, God of War 2.5D, handful of big third party and indies. Is this finally time? Intergalactic is possible, but I doubt it. 4 out of 5 hype level. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are going into this with, I would say, higher than normal expectations. And it's understandable why. It feels like the time is right. But I do want to say that somebody, I think it was Tarnished yesterday, pointed out that the last state of play that Sony did in June, Sony put out the blog post and they said it's going to be 40 plus minutes. So, people were thinking like 43 minutes, 45. It ended up being 55 minutes. So they say this state of play is going to be a little over 35 minutes. I don't know if this is coming through. They say it's going to be a little over 35 minutes. So
At MBG, you should buy the Wolverine claws, the
it's
ones
just a little
that
bit
actually
delayed.
kill.
Of how that's the one it reads. So I mean, 35 plus minutes, we're looking probably around 40 minutes. But if Sony does have some surprises, it could be significantly longer than 35 minutes. It could be 45 minutes. It could be 50 minutes. I'm just saying it's not without precedent. I'm not saying you should go in expecting that. I'm just simply saying if you're reading the 35 plus minutes and immediately feeling like, oh, that's too short. Typically what Sony does is if they have at least like one big surprise, they usually don't count that in the runtime when they give you the runtime. So, Luna, why do you keep doing that? You're doing this again? We're gonna have to go through this every stream? Okay. I'm watching her. Just give me those crazy eyes. I saw that. I saw that. Look, she's wondering how can I see her? Now she's like, do you have eyes in the back of your head? 30 minutes of marathon deep dive. Apparently marathon's not going to be part of this show. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Apparently it's not going to be part of it. What? Why are you doing that? Please don't scratch that. Mardik, what's up, man? Yeah, she is crazy, Manny Tom. Luna. You're going to have to stop. You got one more chance. One more chance. How could you see? If it was more than 40 minutes, I believe they would have said 40 plus minutes. Yeah, you might be right about that, Bucks. Okay. Mullet can be good for something. Yeah, Bucks, you're probably right about that. I hate to say it. Unless Sony's really trying to like throw us off and bamboozle us, it's possible that it really could just be like 37 minutes. Knob Dog, a member for 6 months, says excited for the state of play today. I've been playing Borderlands 4 and I'm enjoying it a lot. Might wait on Yote because Pokemon is speaking to me right now. Yeah, man. If there's one thing that can be said about right now is there's seemingly too many games to choose from for a lot of people. I mean, yeah, I've been hearing mixed things about Borderlands 4, but it seems to be doing well enough. I mean, yeah, Yote's not going to go anywhere. If you wait for it, you'll probably, like, depending on how long you wait, you'll get the Legends mode with it day one if you wait. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the state of play. Uh, I will obviously, as the stream goes on, I'll talk more about my, specific expectations and games we want to see. Um, well, Alma, keep in mind the name of that game, Fizzant. That's a working title. That's not the actual name of the game. It's basically just like a code name. So we don't actually know the name of the game yet, technically. Death Stranding 2 PC announcement at the state of play. It's possible. It's definitely possible. There could be some PC announcements. Death Stranding is one that I mean, it hasn't been out for that long, but they could still announce it. I don't know. Like, I don't know how well Death Stranding 2 is selling right now. I don't know. Maybe if it got the bulk of its sales on console already. So maybe that'd be a smart move. I think it really depends on whether or not it's ready to go. Jonathan, you're saying, MBG, I can't super chat or send messages through my older channel. I think, yeah, it might be because it's a branded channel, Jonathan. Blue Box Game Studios shows up. No, I'm not expecting a God of War Egypt trailer. I'm not expecting that. I could see God of War showing up, but if God of War shows up, I'm only expecting, truthfully, the 2.5D Metroidvania game, the prequel game. Some people are hoping for something Astrobot. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony shows up with a little something for Astro. I don't know what it would be, but they seemingly try to include Astrobot with everything they do now. So, Infamous Second Son is remastered is rumored to be there. Wes, where'd that rumor come from? Unless you just made it up. That would explain why they removed it from PlayStation Plus. Push Square. Oh, let's go look into this. I did not catch this. Let's see. I'm not seeing it, Wes. I do, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, Wes, I'm not. Oh, is it under their predictions? Saros, Marvel Rivals, or not Rivals, Marvel Tokon, Marathon not showing up, Stellar Blade, Resident Evil, Phantom Blade Zero, God of War, Wishful Thinking. So, yeah, Wes, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess they mentioned it somewhere in here. I mean, that would be a very unexpected announcement. I don't know if people would be hyped for that. I don't know. I feel like if they were to announce a Infamous Second Son remaster, people would be like, "Bro, why not the original games?" You know. I'm looking over the predictions here. They say wishful thinking, anything Bloodborne, Final Fantasy IX remake, Dragon Quest 12, Motorstorm, Wipeout, Shenmue 4. Hmm. Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero showing up seems like it might happen. And Jonathan comes in and drops another membership gift for you guys. Jonathan dropping the single, reminding you guys that you can always drop single member gifts. Jonathan, thank you for that, buddy. I will add that to the counter. And yeah, by all means, we're going to be streaming for a while today, guys. So we have plenty of time to hopefully get to that goal of 100 at some point. Any chance we get anything from Blue Point? I'm thinking no. I think it's too early. Blue Point's game They were working on a live service God of War title, which I imagine would have been announced by now if it was actually going to happen and, if it didn't get canceled. But
I want the Ori games on PS5.
John B wants the Ori games on PS5. Well, Microsoft is going to have a pretty big presence at Gamescom, or not Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show. So there are the rumors that like Forza Horizon 6 is going to be announced at Tokyo Game Show. I don't know if Microsoft shows up during a state of play, though. I don't know if we're going to hear anything about the Ori games. A lot of people have been saying they want the Ori games for PS5. Not sure what's going on there. I would have thought that those would have been games announced for the PS5 just because of the amount of people I've seen asking for it. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield's rumored to be coming to PS5 spring of next year. So that announcement could come at any time. But yeah, I don't think Blue Point's going to show up, to be honest. I think Blue Point is. I think that they're just beginning work on whatever it is they're doing next. Their God of War live service game was canceled, which is not surprising. We don't know what they're working on now. To be honest, I think it's safe to say that both Blue Point's game and Sony Ben's game, they're gonna be like mid PlayStation 6 titles. When I say mid, I don't mean like mediocre. I mean like literally in the middle of the PlayStation 6 life cycle. So I don't think we'll see anything from Blue Point. The soonest I think we could see something from Blue Point, frankly, is for like the PS6 reveal event or something. And we have Digital Dude 27. I have you up here as Digital Dude 25. I guess, did you change it to 27? Member for 17 months, he says, let's go. It's State of Play Day. Time for some Wolverine finally. I heard Ben Studio is making a Willy Wonka open world game, Oompa Loompa DLC. I don't even know what to say. I just made a weird sound because I don't know how to respond to that. A Willy Wonka open world game? I guess dreams really do come true, Digital Dude. I guess they really do come true. Now I understand why they decided not to make Days Gone 2. Who could pass up that opportunity? I could see Herman Hulst absolutely greenlighting an open world Willy Wonka game. It's also live service. Which version of Willy Wonka is what Pushing Polygons is asking. You did change it to 27. All right. I was going to say, I know I'm not crazy. I've been calling you Digital Dude 25 this whole time. A Louis Wonka. That feels really weird to say. Gene Wilder. Pushing Polygon says he's on board. Blue Point Demon Souls 2? Yo, that would be sick. Blue Point doing a Demon Souls 2 would be sick, but I have no idea what. Look, man. If you're Blue Point, if I'm Sony, I'm telling Blue Point, listen, if you're not pitching a Bloodborne remake or remaster, don't even bother. Maybe I would greenlight a Demon Souls 2. I would do that. But I don't know what else Blue Point really could do. I don't think they have the capacity to make a full-blown new IP on their own. I don't know the size of their studio. I don't know the capability of their studio. I just know that they're a remake, remaster, and support studio. So I just feel like you got to remake something. There's some of the most talented developers when it comes to remaking titles. So why would you not put them on a proper remake of something that people have been asking for? I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Dino Crisis remake? I don't think that's happening. Hold on, my YouTube studio crashed again for some reason. Bloodbornium. Yeah, people are thinking that that other Marvel game, Rise of Hydra. They're thinking that that's going to show up today. I think it could. I think it could. It's been a long time since we've seen it. Resistance or Killzone. I would not expect that. No. ABG, I just posted on your X account, but it was just revealed that Costco and a bunch of other retailers will no longer sell Xbox products. What? MacTube, which post did you put that under? Did that news just come out or something? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Let's see. Windows Central Xbox listings vanished from Costco in the US and the UK right before Microsoft's price hike. Windows Central says this year has been troubling for Xbox hardware. Recently, Microsoft announced a price hike in the US that's due to go into effect this October, bringing the price all the way up to $650. Now it seems the retailers dropping their Xbox inventory altogether. Noted by keen-eyed shoppers across the internet, it seems Costco has removed all mentions of Xbox from its online storefronts. When searching for Xbox on the site within the United States or the UK, no results appear. When I checked for myself on the US side, I was greeted with a "we're sorry, we're not able to find a match." Um, it looks like they're not even. It looks like, yeah, they're not carrying anything, like not even currency cards. Either way, it's clear that Costco is not currently looking to support Xbox and Microsoft. Whether that's on Microsoft or Costco is yet to be determined. By volume, Costco is the third largest retailer globally. They find themselves behind juggernauts like Walmart and Amazon, respectively. I didn't realize Costco was that big. Well, geez, that's not good. I can't imagine that's a Microsoft thing, you know? Like, I can't imagine Microsoft's like, let's just not sell our products and like one of the world's largest retailers anymore. Oh my God, Hanzo will never change. Xbox are, in the words of Bane, going mobile. I don't know why that's so funny. Sometimes it hits, you know? It just hits. That's so funny, dude. I was wondering what would break first, your sales or your fan base. Dude, Tom Hardy's Bane voice was the best. Was the best.
Xbox raised the price so they can price cut for holidays very shady, and then after sell at the higher price. It's a sales tactic.
I guess I mean, Ray, that's definitely an interesting observation, and it could be that. It could be that, but I don't know, man. I'm almost beginning to think that Microsoft's gonna be like, no, we don't have any price cuts for this holiday season. We don't have any sales. We're not doing sales. You're just gonna buy it as it is. I don't know. Why the F did they raise the price right before Black Friday? It could be what Ray's saying. It could be a tactic where it's like, we raise the price, and then like, you know, Black Friday rolls around, like, actually, we're gonna drop it temporarily again, so it doesn't feel as bad. I don't know. It's just that the prices are so high at this point that it's like, even if it goes on sale, it's like, so it's still at a higher price that I still wasn't gonna buy it. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna buy it anyway. Um, Now retailers aren't even stocking. I mean, well, yeah, that's pretty damning, dude. Costco not offering any Xbox products anymore is pretty damning. This is why I'm telling you. I feel like Microsoft anticipated this. Like, I don't. Maybe they'll talk to Costco and they'll work something out, but I don't think Microsoft is surprised. I think they're just like, yeah, we don't really care about selling hardware anymore. Nice do-rag. Thanks, bro. Question is, are we going to get to that 100 members? Am I breaking out the mullet? To be honest, there's no rush. It's okay. Don't rush to get to the 100 members. I want to get to the 100 members, but don't rush because I don't want to wear that thing for this whole stream. All right? They're really going full Sega now. I mean, it's just really interesting because I feel like Microsoft is still kind of communicating to their fan base that, like, we're still making a console. We're still making a console. But I think, like, you know, I think it's becoming clear and clear to even the fans that, like, it's more of like a PC. You'd like to see it get to 200 for that clown wig. I'm telling you right now. You wait. I would love to get to 200 members as well, but if we're going to do something like that, you don't make me wear a clown wig for like 5 hours, bro. The question is, do I wear the clown wig on top of the mullet? That's the real question. Yeah, it might not fit. We'll see when we get there, Muhammad. I'm not planning on doing anything to the chat. Like, I may just have to enable slow mode potentially as we get closer to the actual show. That might be with, but I'm not going to like disable it or anything. I mean, we'll have mods here, and you know, I think people generally know. Hopefully, they know how to, you know, behave. Maybe I'm giving people too much credit. At 100 members, I can swap the chair. Hey, man, I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, I'll bring in the other chair. Isn't that crazy? Holy shit.
Chad, if you guys get the likes super high, we might see some membership drops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Michael Werner's doing it again. Yo, hold on. Hold on, Michael. Who's this that said shit station is trash? Bro. Those are fighting words around here, man. Ugly ass chair. All right, Michael, what should we make the likes? What should we make the goal? Should we make it 200, 250? I don't know. I don't know how many memberships you're planning on dropping. So I'll let you be the one who decides how many likes we strive for. Henry says 250. That's a lot. We do have more viewers than usual, though. It's got to be over 200. It's a big day. So we should make it 250. We could do 250. I think we could easily get to 250. Because I think we're just going to get more viewers as time goes on. I don't frop. How long? Okay. All right, that works. That works. So 250 likes, guys. Michael Wernath will reward you. He will bless the chat with more membership gifts. You like my Joel shirt? Thank you. Everybody thought I was wearing it because of Wolverine. I'm like, no, dude. I'm obviously expecting the Last of Us prequel starring Joel and Tommy to show up. That's not unrealistic. But guys, we're at 155 likes. We have over 330 people here. So if you could take a moment, help the channel out, help the community out, hit that like button. All right? If we get to 250 likes, we can do it. Has anyone been raptured yet? Michael, I saw people talking about this. I saw people posting that they were like putting like all their clothes out front or something on their yard to freak out their neighbors. I don't know. Apparently people were expecting that the rapture to happen. I don't know. Does anybody know why? I look like an unemployed lesbian. Well, technically, I guess I kind of am. Somewhat. I don't know. Like, look, man, sometimes my chat just says stuff and I don't know how to react to it. I'm like, I don't, that's not what I'm going for. The Last of Us 3 question mark? Capone was like, yo, that was messed up. MVG, can we please ban the toxic people who come to the chat after the state of play to just hate/troll? I'm just going to fight every one of them, MacTube. That's my plan today. Everyone. I'm going to fight them all. And then they'll get banned. Unless the state of play is somehow like horrendous. Because that's the thing. MacTube, it depends on whether Sony delivers or not. If Sony delivers and it's a great state of play, then we're gonna dunk on them, you know. But if it's a bad state of play, I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know. Like, how do I fight back? There's nothing I can do. MBG repays evil with kindness. Josh Z, a longtime member for 65 months, bro. Thank you for that, Josh. You're saying Square Enix said that they already know when they're going to reveal FF7 Part 3. I wonder if that shows up today during the State of Play. Here's hoping. I've seen quite a few people hoping for the same thing and mentioning Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. I mean, they've been saying that they've been making really good progress on it. And if they say that they know when it's going to be revealed, then yeah, this could be the moment, man. My question with the Part 3 of the remake, my question with it is if it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive or not. It doesn't matter to me if it is or if it isn't, but just considering the way things have unfolded with, or broken down, I should say, with the exclusivity partnership that Sony had. But yeah, I could see it showing up at State of Play. Let's do predictions. Let's do a prediction. So yeah, throughout the show, I'll give predictions. All right. Well, I feel like it's hard for me to do predictions because I feel like I know a lot of what's going to show up, or at least half. Hold on. I bet you there's already a bingo board. I bet you there's already a State of Play bingo board. Yeah, got one right here from Radic. Although, let me look it over and see how realistic it is. Yeah, well, so everything that's here, though, seems to be so on Radic's bingo board. Although he has a template here, he made a template for it, so you can put in whatever you want. But the ones that well, let me hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up. Is it going to actually let me bring the saved image up for once? Of course it's not. Why would it? Why would it? Well, all right, hold on. It's always got to be complicated, doesn't it? Hold on, chat. So on this bingo board, maybe we'll do this time. I don't know. Well, I'm just trying to see if there's anything on here that was like egregiously missing. My God, why is my chat acting up like this? So Astrobot Surprise DLC, Wolverine, Saros, Ghost of Yote, Phantom Blade Zero, Silent Hill 2 DLC, the God of War Metroidvania game. I think that's Final Fantasy 9. PlayStation Studios PC port, Horizon multiplayer, new DLC characters for Sonic, Racing, Marvel Tokon, Animusha, Pragmata, Team LFG, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3, Intergalactic, Monster Hunter DLC, another Japanese studio IP revealed, Bandai Namco, new DualSense colors, classic PlayStation games, Resident Evil, Xbox Game Studios, fair game. I mean, I'm not sure what else you could add to this. This seems like a pretty solid bingo board. I might use it. Guys, maybe we can use this bingo board today. Does anybody know the runtime? They say it's going to be a little over 35 minutes. Random anime game. Well, we don't. Yeah, I guess that could be a spot. GTA 6? Nah, it's not going to happen. No GTA 6. I feel like the only. No, I was going to say maybe Santa Monica's new game is missing, but I don't think there's. I think that's kind of unrealistic. Yeah, I think this pretty much covers everything.
I'm beyond pumped to see Saros. Returnal is still my favorite PS5 game. Maybe an intergalactic stinger at the end? It's about time we see it.
Yeah, dude, I know me and many other people are so hyped for hopefully Wolverine showing up. We don't want to see the thunder taken away from Saros, but yeah, I think Saros is going to look amazing. People were sharing some gameplay clips of Returnal to kind of get people hyped for Saros, and I was posting on Twitter telling people not to sleep on it, and hopefully they don't, because yeah, if Saros is anything like Returnal, which I'm assuming it'll be even better than Returnal, it's going to be an amazing game. Intergalactic showing up. I mean, Neil Druckmann's been talking a lot. He's been doing interviews. He's been constantly teasing the game. I mean, the thing is, you say maybe like a stinger. I think it would have to be a full-blown like gameplay reveal trailer. So I don't know. I don't know if the timing is right. All I know is that on the PlayStation blog, they say an update from some of our PlayStation Studios teams. So we're going to be seeing more than just Saros. We do know that. Could it just be like Saros and... I mean, I guess they would count Marvel Tokon when they say PlayStation Studios teams. Tides of Annihilation, that could show up. Yeah, it's not a PlayStation Studios title, but that could show up. Yeah, maybe that could be on go on the bingo board. Something for PlayStation. Yeah. Something regarding PlayStation Plus will probably show up. Guys, we're at 180 likes. Keep it going. Okay, we have 350 people here. Take a moment, hit that like button. If we hit 250 likes, Michael Wernick will drop some membership gifts for you guys, okay? And it'll help get us closer to that 100 goal. MacTube, you're saying, I love Wolverine, but I really don't understand the hype. I don't see what attacks he could use besides scratching. His move scratching. He's going to scratch him to death. I think there's a lot they could do with Wolverine, MacTube. But I think it's good that you have that mentality because, leave it. I would say just leave it to Insomniac to surprise you. You know what I mean? Special appearance from Jim Ryan. Yeah, he's going to apologize. Special Jim Ryan apology segment. If we hit 300 likes, will you shave your head? I mean, my head is already shaved, so I'm not. I mean, what's really in it for you at that point, Yeah, I think there's a lot that Insomniac could do with Wolverine, and I really hope it shows up. I don't want to, I'm super stoked for Saros, but I can't deny that Wolverine is a game that I've been waiting to see for a very long time, and knowing that apparently a new trailer's done, maybe Starfield. Yeah, people are wondering if any Xbox games are going to show. It's definitely possible. 1,000 likes, shave the beard. Guys, we hit 300 members on today's stream. I will shave my beard and just rock the stash. All right? You hear me? I'll shave it live. I'll get the buzzer. We'll do it. Mustache only. Mustache bound gamer. Actually, that works. That absolutely. 1,000 likes, shave eyebrows, bro. Hell no. How long eyebrows take to come back? That would look so creepy. The guy that directed the Resistance game is the one that's directing Wolverine now. I think they directed Ratchet and Clank games too. I'm a mustache-only gamer. Join the effing club. Yeah, I could draw my eyebrows back on. There we go. Now you guys are thinking. Yeah, I don't go out, Capono, so it's all good. I don't know. I was talking about shaving my beard at 300 members for just going with the stash. Mrs. MBG doesn't want you guys to do that. Mrs. MBG doesn't want me just rocking the stash, Laman, a member for 21 months, saying, I hope you enjoyed Dying Like the Beast. I will send you a Silent Hill F code. Laman, thank you so much for that, buddy. You're saying, also, my source at PlayStation Europe says no Intergalactic today. Interesting. Yo, Laman's going to hook me up with a code for Silent Hill F. Good shit, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the Dying Light code as well, man. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. To be honest, I want to play it, but that's exactly what was in my way. I was like, Silent Hill F is out, or it's coming out, and I want to play that first. I need a handlebar mustache. So Laman's saying that his source at PlayStation Europe is saying that no Intergalactic. I'm not surprised by that. I don't think Intergalactic is ready to be shown. I think it's weird though, because Naughty Dog keeps talking about it. They keep talking about it, but it's not quite ready. Or maybe it is ready, but it's just the way Neil Druckmann has talked about it. He makes it sound like it's really, it's on it's up to PlayStation PR essentially. Laman, Unknown wants you to ask your source about Bloodborne. Guys, by the way, we're 5 likes away from 200. Okay? 55 more likes. 55.
Heretic Prophet sounds like a Cowboy Bebop ripoff TBH. I hope I am wrong.
Would that be the worst thing, though? Instant Messenger Sama. Would that be the worst thing? I don't think it'd be the worst thing. I mean, it's clearly inspired by things like Cowboy Bebop and what's that other one? Akira, I think. And I think that Neil and Naughty Dog have been pretty open about their inspirations for this game. The thing that's interesting to me from a story perspective about Intergalactic, I mean, the setting is interesting, but it's based around religion, and I'm just I'm very curious to see what type of commentary or message, you know, Naughty Dog is looking to deliver with, that's centered around religion. It's definitely a touchy subject for a lot of people, something that, you know, could cause people to get very upset if it's not handled well. But I am curious. More Blade Runner, not Cowboy Bebop. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. True, true, true. The Cold episode. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's awesome. Not in the anime, but that was like the only anime I ever watched. I'm like, incredible. Bill Coon says Alan Wake 2 is coming to PlayStation Plus. Oh, that's a good one. Alan Wake 2 is a really good game. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I didn't get the platinum for it though, but I did enjoy it. I enjoyed Alan Wake's segments a lot more, but the detective segments were okay too. It was a good back and forth, I would say. But yeah, that's a big get for PlayStation Plus. I'm assuming that'll be like part of next month's essential lineup. Just make a good game without pushing an agenda. Well, I don't mind the idea of Intergalactic touching on religion. I just, again, to me it's just one of those things where storytelling that centers around religion is not new at all. It's just a matter of how it's handled. And my hope is that, Naughty Dog handles it well and tells an interesting story, or, just leaves you kind of thinking at the end. To me, that would be good. I just hope it's not some kind of storytelling that's like, I want to beat you over the head with something and make sure that by the end of this game, like, that's all that's all you're thinking about. Naughty Dog usually doesn't do that. They've been pretty good. I mean, at least for like The Last of Us 1 and 2, kind of leaving the endings where it's like, could be open to interpretation. More so The Last of Us 1 and 2, but we'll see what they do with Intergalactic. I'm really, more than anything, I mean, for as curious as I am about the story of Intergalactic, I'm really curious about the gameplay. That's like my number one thing. I'm dying to see what Naughty Dog is doing differently, because they keep talking about how they're doing something different this time. Telling you, it's going to be very Souls inspired. Let's see. As a PlayStation gamer, you don't really care for Saros. Let's see how you feel after we see the gameplay today. It could change your mind. The religion is going to be based off of something in the game, not real life, so people really shouldn't worry. Yeah, they did confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to mirror something. At least that's kind of what Neil has hinted at, based off of saying it's going to be a 2,000-year-old religion. And I'm like, what could that be? I can't wait. It's going to be funny. Well, hopefully it'll be good. That's all that matters. Irfan, you're saying news about OD. It will be episodic and a horror anthology series. Knock will be Kojima's subtitle for his part. Other directors like Jordan Peele will have their own subtitle for their own parts. So it's been confirmed now. That makes sense. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Wes, that would be interesting. Um, Hold on. Okay. My chat's glitching out a little bit here. What the hell? Yeah, Captain Hook, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like that's obviously what is going to happen. And that's what makes me, not nervous, but just like it depends on how it's handled. Um, Maybe a culmination of all religions. Only glimpses of Wolverine gameplay will be shown, but mostly cinematic scenes. Interesting. Lama says he doesn't know anything about Bloodborne Remastered. Dude, so yeah, gosh, man. I guess that would make sense. If we do get a Wolverine trailer, it does make sense that they're not gonna show everything. They're gonna show little glimpses of Wolverine gameplay, mainly focus on the story. Shit, man, I don't care. Give me a minute long trailer. Give me a minute and 15 seconds. Give me a minute and 30 seconds. Just make it good. I don't care what you show. Just make it good. I just want to see it. We've had the same Wolverine trailer for 4 years now. The story of Intergalactic's leak was 80% correct, but some things were wrong. Yeah, I remember there was like a 4chan leak. It did sound very plausible and believable. Remember Ragnarok's trailer to 2021 showcase? I think Wolverine will be exactly like that. I don't think so. No, it can't be that, dude. Because the reveal you're talking about, I think, or wait, no, you're saying 2021. Irfan, hold on. I might be getting confused. I think I'm thinking about the God of War Ragnarok trailer that was shown in September of 2020, where they just showed the splash of God of War Ragnarok and you hear Kratos talking. Which one are you? Yeah, I don't know. The 2021 trailer. That would be the one from the showcase, right? The 2021 PlayStation showcase, the same showcase where we saw Wolverine. Slop of state. Slop of state. The second one where they showed both gameplay and cinematics. Okay, yeah, that'd be great if we got something like that, dude. That'd be amazing. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're sitting at 208 likes. Okay? We need 42 more likes. Can we do it? Push for it. Literally push the like button. Okay? Slop State presents hitting the like button. We hit 250 likes. Michael Warneth says he'll drop some membership gifts for you guys. Next Xbox Showcase, State of Deceit. Shit, Prince. State of Slop. Listen to Joel. Hit that like button, Ellie. I don't know if I could do a Joel impression. Treading on some mighty thin ice. Not hitting that like button.
You think Sony is going for a huge wow factor later? If so, which game you think they'll choose? I'm hoping for a lengthy Wolverine and a little Venom.
It's a good question, Mario. I think there's a general feeling around the state of play that Sony does want to have a pop or kind of like a, like a wow factor, like you're describing it. I think Wolverine is going to be that game. I think Saros is going to be, I don't want to call it the appetizer because I think Saros is bigger than that. Here's what I think. I think in terms of PlayStation first party, the Metroidvania 2.5D God of War game is going to be the appetizer. Saros is going to be the main course, and I think Wolverine's going to be the dessert. I think that's the kind of trio of games that Sony wants to bring to the table from first party during the state of play. And I think that would go down amazing. I don't think we need to see a full gameplay demonstration of Wolverine yet, but I think getting kind of like a trailer, like what was described earlier, like a little, mostly story, but a little bit of gameplay here and there to give us an idea. And yeah, I do think Resident Evil 9, I think the Leon reveal is going to be here, and I think that's going to be a huge, like, holy shit moment. I think Sony's going to have a couple of big moments in the state of play. I think the problem, if you want to, I don't think it's a problem, but I think we kind of know this though. You know what I mean? Like we're going in knowing that, yeah, Resident Evil's probably going to show up and it's probably going to be Leon. Um, I feel like if you're the person who has not been paying any attention to any of this and you go into this, you're probably going to be super surprised. It says, don't worry, I'm not spoiling Intergalactic Story. I heard it's very good. But the lead actress was asked not to alienate the audience by Druckmann. Do not alienate our audience. Let me see here. I saw, Michael, thank you for answering that question for Super Beard. Serious question, what are membership gifts? Yeah. I get, we may have some new people here. We do membership gifting. You can always become a member to the channel. Becoming a member to the channel is basically like almost like paying a monthly subscription if you want to view it like that to support me. Like $5 a month, and I do member exclusive content. You gain access to emojis you can use in the chat, and in the comment section, you get a member badge. And if you get gifted a membership, you get a free month, no strings attached. It doesn't even renew automatically. It's just a free month on the house from whoever gifted it. But if you are new here and you're not sure how membership gifting works, Silent Spartan, he dropped 50 membership gifts at the beginning of the stream. If you click his member icon at the top, it'll ask if you want to opt in to receive a membership gift. So that's the only thing. You have to make sure you're opted in to receive one. It's not going to automatically give you one, but it'll give you a chance to receive one. And Mario B, as I'm talking about that, decides he wants to renew his membership and show some extra support. So Mario, thank you for that, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Good stuff, man. That brings us to 58. And yeah, guys, speaking of membership gifts, make sure you're hitting that like button. I'll see where we're at in just a second. I'm going to add Mario's membership to the goal here. If I could find it. Why can't I find it? There we go. So yeah, once again, thank you for that, Mario. And we are at 221 likes, guys. So less than 30. Less than 30 away. We hit 250. Michael will bless you guys with some more membership gifts. I heard that this guy heard that his roommate's brother told him that Knack 3 will be at the State of Play. Oh, shit. Nah, dude, come on. You're dreaming. You're dreaming, man. That's not happening. Knack 3? Mark Cerny's going to come out and present Knack 3? No way. Michael, capital W Warneth. There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Alan Wake 2 will be an October PlayStation Plus game, it's claimed. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if anything else came out. Okay. You had a dream, Cerny gave me a PS6 and the only exclusive was Knack 3. Miku fan, that's we can only hope. We can only fantasize about that being the PlayStation 6 launch. Dude, it would be so funny if Knack 3 did happen. If Sony was like, you know what, we do need a Knack 3 for the launch of the PlayStation 6. What do you think would break the internet more today, GTA 6 trailer or Halo coming to PlayStation? I think GTA 6 would definitely break it more. Halo coming to PlayStation would be a crazy announcement at a State of Play. I'm not expecting that. That would be crazy work, though. An Astro and Knack collab? Yo, you know what, though? You know what? What do I want to see? Masochist Mode is earnestly asking, why is Knack even a meme, bro? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Mrs. MBG likes those games. Like, she genuinely likes the Knack games. She would unironically be excited for Knack 3. Would you rather Bug Snacks 2? Oh, that's a good question. Bug Snacks 2? Bug Snacks 2, bro. You drive a hard bargain. Bugs Knack. Unknown says Knack 2 is legit good. It is legit good. I haven't played the Knack games. Mrs. MBG feeling better? She's feeling a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing well. Not perfect, but definitely better than she was like a week or two ago. Thank you for asking. She's been kind of talking to me from the other room. Well, what do I want to see at this state of play? Truthfully, the only specific thing I want to see, there are two. There are two specific things I want to see. And I would have said 3 if one of them wasn't already confirmed. It was already confirmed we're going to see Saros. So, you know, that's one of the things I would have wanted to see already confirmed. The other 2 things, and I feel like it's greedy because I feel like, man, I may be asking for too much. Some people would say I'm not asking for enough, but I want to see the Wolverine trailer and I want to see the Leon reveal for Resident Evil. If we get those 2 things on top of Saros, this is a 10 out of 10 state of play for me. Anything else anything more that I'm excited for is just extra icing on the cake. That would be a 10 out of 10 for me. And I know, again, for some people, they feel like that's not enough. But for me, I'm just trying to be realistic in that these stated plays, they tend to show a lot of different things. A lot of the stuff they show isn't for me. The last stated play that I reacted to in June, I was a little bit upset because I was not expecting the, the big final reveal to be a fighting game. So that caught me off guard. And Delwyn Jones, a member for 6 months. Delwyn, what did we say your nickname was again, by the way? I forget. Delwyn Hype Jones, is that what we call? I think that's what we call you, right? He says, I'm 8 out of 10 hype today. So ready. Cinema for new Wolverine game. It's about time, man. Today's going to be a good day. Not far away until Ghost of Yotei hyped. And yeah, that's what's crazy too, guys, is that even where the reps, we'll do the reps. Maybe we'll do the reps. I'll probably save the reps for after the state of play, because if it's a good state of play, I'll have like extra hype. Get some good reps in. Maybe mullet reps. Mullet clown wig reps? I don't know. We'll see. We still got time. Prince G says Knack 3 and DG2 reveal today, or the state of play is cooked. Prince G knows what's up. Mutton chop reps. Yeah, so tomorrow the Ghost of Yotei reviews drop. So we're definitely going to have something else to talk about tomorrow. I am really curious. I am curious about the yeah, I'm very curious. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Pushing Polygons. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all the support, guys. We have to deal with some haters from time to time, but we have a really good community of people here. Really good group. Really good people. All right, if you want to do that. You're thinking an 87 on Metacritic? Go shave your beard and do the mutton chops, man. What the hell are you doing? This is not a Wolverine cosplay. Do you understand? You understand? You think I got some like claws under my desk that I'm going to break out? I really don't. I'm being serious. And Mario B comes in and drops another member gift for you guys. Mario is reminding you that you can always drop a single member gift. And he is contributing. And he renewed his membership too. So that actually, he has 2 going for him. He contributed 2 times. Mario, thank you for that, buddy. Why didn't I hear that? That didn't come through. I think it came through on your end, though. Am I still not getting it? No, I'm going to get Yote. I'm going to get Yote. Yeah, we're past that now. I'm cosplaying as Deacon St. John. The one. Ryan, I did not agree to that. Listen, if you guys want to get us to 1,000 likes, please do so, but I did not agree to that. And yeah, make sure you're hitting that like button. Guys, we are so close. We are like 18 likes away. And Michael Wernick will drop more member gifts for you guys, okay? So 18 more likes. We have almost 350 people here. So that is very, very doable. Easily. Well, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, like I said, reviewed at an 83 on Metacritic. So I think Ghost of Yote is well positioned to score higher. Michael's giving us a warning, though. He's giving us a heads up. He says, I will be in a corporate meeting at work. I may be late to the member drop. Just an FYI. No worries, Michael. No worries. Michael's good for it. He's always here supporting you guys with member gifts. Corporate meeting with Sony? Josh says, damn, no, MBG, you're starting early. You're going to be drained by the end of this. I got a full cup of coffee. Well, now it's at about half. But I poured more coffee than I usually do. I'm trying to keep it chill. Not getting too worked up. Just relaxing. If I have to take a little snack break, I will. MBG trained so hard he went bald. That's exactly what happened. One day I was training so hard, just all my hair fell out at once in the middle of a set. It just all fell out. Mario, you're considering getting Yote? How does my coffee stay hot for that long? It's actually like lukewarm now. It's funny. I was just looking. I have these pictures up on the wall of me and Mrs. MEG from like over a decade ago. And I was just looking at it earlier and I'm like, I had a full head of hair, like slicked back hair, dude. What happened? Like really what happened though? Like I went bald. But I guess it happens, What are you going to do? It was thick hair. Yeah. Hair. The hair was thick. Then one day it just went away. I'm bald too, MBG, but I have a long beard. I could never grow my beard out that long. It bothers me too much. Guys, 8 likes, by the way. 8 likes. It's now or never. 7 likes. Not gonna lie, you look like a little boy in your wedding night picture, the one with your cousin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like 10 years ago, man. I was just a little baby boy. We did it. 251 likes. We did it.
Holy shit.
Now Michael's going to disappear, never show up again. Nah, don't worry, guys. You can trust Michael. Michael Capital W. Wernick. Okay? You can trust him. He's not going to let you guys down. And there he, bro. I told you you could trust Michael. He's making me put the mullet on, bro. Michael, I'm not going to lie. I was expecting you to drop 20 because that's what you've been doing the past couple times. But he's like, nah, we're dropping 50 more. We're dropping 50 more. And, damn, bro. Michael, capital W, Wernick.
Holy shit.
I'm going to be wearing this mullet for like hours, bro. It's okay, though, because now you guys have another goal to work towards. The clown wig. I swear to God, you know what? I don't even know. I think I'm going to have to because it's going to look really stupid. No, I think I can handle it. But Michael, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for dropping 50 membership gifts. That's incredibly kind of you, bro. You've been showing amazing support to the channel and the community. And, you know, I always want to make sure that everybody who's contributing to the channel knows how much I appreciate it and how vital it is for me to continue to do this. So I see that Hiroki Totoki received a membership gift. Mr. Totoki would be proud. That's crazy. New Soul 9 got a member gift too. So good stuff. Time to get the let me hold on. I think we're at 10. No, we're past 106. I can't do simple math right now. Yeah, I think we should be at 109. So we're at 109. The next goal is one that I don't want to deal with. I swear, God, guys, I swear to God, if listen, I want to hit 200 members. I have to do reps while wearing the clown wig. All right. Hold on. I'll go put the mullet on. I'll be right back. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. No, I got this. It's fine. Everything is fine. My hair's beautiful. Jesus. I don't need to fix nothing. Oh my God, what the hell is wrong with this? It is on my head. Dude. All right. Michael, Michael, Silent Spartan, you guys did this. Okay? You did this. It's going to itch. Dude, it's already itching. I'm going to overheat. I legit look gay. Originally, you just looked kind of like fake gay, you know? But now you legitimately look gay, bro. All right. I'm ready. I am ready. Don't do this to me. Mario B drops 5 membership gifts. Paul Gannell drops 5 more membership gifts. They want to get to the 200 mark and make me wear that clown wig. Bro, I'm going to be sitting here with a mullet, backwards hat, or do-rag, as people put it, and a clown wig. Neo says, my God, what did I come back to? Greatness. Greatness is what you came back to, Neo. And it only gets better. Stop. Damn it, guys. Do not make me. Don't do this. Mini Tom, thank you. I'm so torn. I appreciate the support, but support slower. Slow it down. I want to get to the 200. I don't want to get there now. Do not make me wear a freaking clown wig for like 4 hours, bro. But with Mini Tom dropping 5 more, Mini Tom's like, no way, 200 now. We're at 124 now, so these guys, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I could put the clown wig on top of the hat. Mario B says, yeah, I want to see where this goes. I'll tell you where it ends, Mario B. It ends with me sitting there. I used to have a clown nose. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I'll tell you where this ends. This ends with me sitting here like 3.5 hours from now, 4 hours from now, watching a Saros gameplay reveal in a freaking clown wig. Okay? That's where it ends. Lifting, wearing a clown wig on top of my mullet. The best, listen, the best, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Skate 4, so this is what my hair used to look like. The best part is that there's going to be new people that come in today, later on, as long as I'm not wearing the clown wig, that are like, well, even if I am wearing it, they're going to be like, bro, this is nice hair, dude. Thanks. You know how long it took me to grow this? You know what I got to do to take care of this? Yeah, and I'm just bald when they come back. They're like, bro, what happened? They're like, you did this to me. You did this. Play Skate 4 right now before State of Play. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's just boot up some Skate 4 while we wait. Timu Post Malone. Delwyn, you don't recognize me with the wig. Are you okay, MBG? What has boss done to you? Pre-Malone. Okay. My God. Dude, it's all good. It's all good. I just got, like Joel with long hair. A ponytail? No, that's quite all right. It's definitely a humiliation ritual. Yeah, pay no mind to the clown wig. Pay no mind. Doctor, no respect. Thanks, bro. No way, Garrett. There's no way. I gotta make this a normal look now. Wait, guys, listen. Wait until the PlayStation 6 event when I break out the Mark Cerny cosplay. Okay? I look like someone who goes around saying I was abducted by aliens and dropped onto Pizza Hut's roof. I was abducted by them aliens and they dropped me on that Pizza Hut roof. You had no idea what I seen. See, I was not sure if it would be a good idea to go live early. I'm beginning to regret it. Jim Ryan cosplay? Dude, a Jim Ryan cosplay would be absolutely cursed. That would be absolutely cursed, dude. Most people wouldn't even know who the hell I am. One day, if I can get shredded enough, we'll do a proper Kratos. I am a little bit French, actually. I don't know what percentage, but I got a little bit of French in me. Why do you think Expedition 33 resonated with me so much? Irfan says that would straight up be horrific. Thank you, Irfan. You hope KOTOR shows? MacTube's like, what? I love the people that left and came back. That's the best. I love it. They don't know what happened. I grew hair, guys. This is how ready I am for the state of play. Let's go. You know what's crazy though? Like, I can't believe how much we still have to wait. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, and it's only been. Yeah, this is not my final form. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes, dude. What is happening? I always come in underprepared. I look like you're saying I look like young Bam Margera. The official mark's like, I'll be back for the state of play. I don't know what's going on here. I look like one of those Karens yelling at the cashier because they called me Mister. It's ma'am. It's ma'am. Well, we'll see. I mean, I would prefer to get to like 190 members. Okay. If we can get to 190 members, that would be great. We still have a lot of time though. Why argue? You're trying way too hard now, dude. You're trying way too hard. So anyway,
Yeah, I want to see where this goes. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
200 members for Kratos. I'm telling you though, man, like I gotta get ripped before I can do a Kratos cosplay. Like I have some muscle, but I gotta get in like peak physical shape. I'm glad you're still playing with Pearl Jam, MEG. 200 for take shirt off. You're afraid the state of play is gonna flop hard? Hold on, Irfin's telling me to check Reddit. That usually means something just leaked. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Incomplete list of studios/publishers present at today's state of play. Information shared by, I don't know who this is, a big anime leaker, apparently, though. Apparently, it's coming from a reliable source. Says Ilphonic, Gung Ho, Code Vein 2, Pearl Abyss, Shueisha Games. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Xbox Game Studios. Apparently, EA. So Code Vein 2. Well, I wonder what Ilphonic would be showing up with. Apparently, Xbox Game Studios, according to this leak, is going to show up. There's no way they would reveal Forza Horizon 6 at a state of play, right? I mean, people were mentioning Halo, but what is this costume supposed to be? It's whatever you want it to be. It's whatever you want it to be, bro. It'll be I think it's Starfield. Starfield makes the most sense. The last leak we got claimed that oh yeah, no, it could be Flight Sim. Yeah, that's the most recent one. That's the most recent one. OD will be episodic and like a horror anthology series. Lego Batman is coming spring 2026. Is this going to be at the state of play? Lego Batman?
God of War before war look. Smiley face emoji.
God of War before war. I love the idea that Kratos had just like long flowing hair. And then as soon as he became the God of War, it all just fell out. I love it. Monster Matt, thank you for that, buddy. You know it's probably going to be Flight Sim. Yeah. Well, Forza Horizon 6 would be awesome to be revealed at a State of Play, but Forza Horizon 6 apparently is going to happen. The reveal is going to happen at Tokyo Game Show. That does make more sense ultimately if it's going to be set in Japan. I look different with the wig. I would hope so. I hope I look a little different. Tyler Briggs, you're saying Saros gameplay is an automatic W. I can see a final story trailer for Ghost as well. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies was revealed today. Was it? Does it look good? I didn't even know it was revealed. By the way, guys, there is a poll in the chat. It already has 730 votes, but you can vote on what your hype level is going into the show. Yeah, they say it's going to be a little over 35 minutes. That's what they claim. Let me see. So it does seem like one of the announcements potentially is going to be for PlayStation Plus, and it's going to be Alan Wake 2 being announced as an October game. Seeing what else. Yeah, I mean there is that leak with those publishers that are going to be there, but I'm not really sure what to make of it. What time does it start? We have what time is it? So we have still like 3 hours and 15 minutes. We have some time. Well, Monster Matt, if you're talking about the Saros gameplay, apparently there's going to be, they said it's going to be about 5 minutes of Saros gameplay. So it sounds like it's going to be a 5-minute gameplay trailer. Let me see. Monster Matt, I'll put the link in the chat. Sometimes it doesn't show up for people, but if you want to become a channel member, you can click that link. Oh, that's awesome. You're saying I'd be the first ever that you would subscribe to monthly. Well, I appreciate that. We do some members content as well. We do the members lounge. Usually do that a couple times a month. Sometimes we do some members exclusive gameplay. Does Mrs. MEG like the wig? Well, she finds it humorous. MBG, can I get a happy birthday on Sunday? For sure, Lady Gamer. Yeah, when Sunday rolls around. But yeah, I'll bring up the PlayStation blog again just so we're all on the same page of what exactly they say. So, yeah, they say tune in live this Wednesday for more than 35 minutes of reveals and news from developers around the world. We'll share new looks at anticipated third-party and indie titles, plus updates from some of our teams at PlayStation Studios, including an extended look at Saros, Housemarque's mysterious new title arriving next year. Look forward to nearly 5 minutes of gameplay captured on PS5. So, more than 35 minutes. So they don't say a little more. They just straight up say more. I don't know. I try not to focus too much on it, on like the words. And Monster Matt comes in and decides to become a member, and he renews his membership. Monster Matt.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good stuff, bro. That brings us to 125. Thank you again, Monster Matt, for the support, buddy. And he says that I'm the first channel that he decided to become a member to. So good shit, man. Good shit. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Give you a screaming gopher. Is that coming through for you guys? Because for some reason when I play it, it doesn't play on my end. I'm just like sitting here awkwardly. You think people are getting their hype levels too high? We need to set our expectations low so we don't get disappointed. Well, I do think people should not get. I think people should not assume that this is going to be like a 10 out of 10 showcase level show. I don't think it's going to be that. You're asking how do you do gifted memberships now? It depends on what you're using, Monster Matt. If you're on an Apple device, if you're using iOS, you might not have the option to gift memberships directly through the YouTube app. If you're on Android or a desktop, at the bottom of the chat, if you click the money icon, you could try it if you're on iPhone. Apparently, that's an update that's slowly rolling out. But if you click the money icon at the bottom of the chat, it usually gives you the option to gift memberships. But it does depend on, usually, at least on my channel, I don't know why. It depends on whether or not you're on iOS or not. Anyone else wish that Santa Monica would make something else except God of War games? Feels like they're wasting their talent. Kratos doesn't even want to fight anymore. I don't know. I mean, I could see a high level of interest in a new IP from them, but yeah, we thought Corey Barlog's game. We thought for the longest time that it was going to be a new IP, but Jason Schreier confirmed it's actually not a new IP. It's just something that's going to feel like a new IP. And that's that to me that was quite surprising. We thought for years it was a new IP. Yeah, what's the wig for? What do you mean what's the wig for? Guys, I'll be right back. All right. I had to fix my hair a little bit. Monster Matt, so to answer your questions, firstly, if you're on iOS, now this is up to you if you want to do this. Some people do it this way. You can still gift memberships. What you would have to do is go onto YouTube through the Chrome app, like through Google Chrome. So I don't know if you have Chrome downloaded or not. But if you do it that way, you will be able to gift memberships. Or if you have a desktop, if you're near a computer, you can do it that way too. And you asked about the color for your membership badge. So you can't change the color yourself. You basically, there are certain like time periods you have to be a member for. Basically they call them milestones. So I think the red badge you have right now is for having like a membership for 2 months. It will change as it goes. And if you see people in the chat with like the black and blue member logo, that means that they've been a member for like over a year, I believe. No, it's much longer than that actually. I think it's like 2 years. And then eventually if you remain a member long enough, if you remain a member for 5 years, which is a crazy long time, but some people have done it, you get the classic PlayStation logo. So basically, as long as you remain a member, you'll get different milestones unlocked with the badges. Although YouTube did increase it to 10 years, but I don't know what else. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to surpass the classic PlayStation logo. Nah, I gotta wear it. I gotta take the hat off. And take the hat off, huh? Is this what you want? God, that looks cursed. Look, you can see like my hairlines. Look at my hairline, bro. Oh my God, that is a cursed fucking. There we go. Yeah, probably my hair. Oh, this sucks, dude. Why would I agree to this? Oh my God, put the hat back on. Enjoy it. You guys thought you were getting Wolverine? You're getting me. Timu Wolverine. All right. MBG's low-key enjoying it. Yeah, it's quite nice to have hair again, I have to admit. It is quite nice. What shampoo did I use to grow my hair? It's a secret. It's all good, Monster Matt. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to go out of your way to support. We get new people in here sometimes, oh my God, that they're unfamiliar with how stuff like this works on YouTube. So you're definitely not the only one, man. Okay. There we go. I think I'm good, right? No, we're good. And Monster Matt uses his milestone and he says that's strong Rogaine. Rogaine, brother. Boss is looking at me like, what's going on? Smurf, that's funny, bro. Teal on tap says, what time is the showcase? We have 3 hours now. 3 hours, yeah. Yeah, we got some good support really early on. Silent Spartan dropped 50. And Michael Warneth dropped 50. We got a couple of you guys dropping 5 bombs. So we'll see if we can keep it going. Wes hasn't been letting you send milestone chats. YouTube is punishing you all the time, Wes. For no reason. I don't know why YouTube's punishing you. What did you do? You did something. You did something. You pissed somebody off at YouTube. Guys, what should we eat for dinner? This is MEG. Wants me to ask you guys that.
It freaks me out how the wood color fits your beard.
I know, right, dude? It's almost like it could be real. Hey. Does Monster Matt even know it's a wig? Does he even know? Chinese food? Chinese food's always good. Shawarma. Dylan Jones just says hot dog. Wolverine. Oh my god, dude. It's been a while since I tuned in. It must have been. My hype level for OD, probably like a 9 out of 10. Maybe even like a 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. I watched that trailer like 10 to 12 times yesterday. It looks really good. I do hope OD comes to PS5, but it's okay if it doesn't. I'll go wherever it is. But I'm very excited for it. Overall, because Fizzant is a bigger project and it's a Metal Gear spiritual successor, I would say I am more excited for that, but OD is within reach, you know? OD is real and it's close. Magnus, you don't know what OD is? OD Knock? It's Kojima's horror game. Yeah, he put out a trailer yesterday for it. I'd go check it out. Looks really good. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, XO. Calling OD slop? No. OD looks great. OD looks really good. It really does. I'm very excited for it. Mr. Clutch Gaming doesn't know what he just watched. I'm sure it's only going to get worse from here. No worries. It's getting really hot in here, though. Not going to lie. May have to turn the fan on. I genuinely look like a dude from the Guitar Hero PS3 days. Yo, Guitar Hero was amazing, Delwyn. I love Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Some of my favorite games. Well, I saw OD trending on Twitter, and Twitter classified it as an Xbox exclusive. That's what Twitter said. Oh, yeah. I had multiple Guitar Hero guitars. Calm down, Patrick. Calm down, bro. Bro, you're saying I look ridiculous? Go to work late. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Starscream. I look like a country singer? A country singer. Now I'm offended. I was fine up till this point. Leonard Skinner? Okay, I'll take that. Show hasn't even started. I'm already telling people to calm down. Google Cactus Jack WWE. T.O. on tap. Thank you so much, buddy. T.O. on tap comes in and renews their membership, bring us up to 126 members, guys. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing really good. 126 members. You guys are crushing it. I appreciate you listening to me, though, when I said to slow down. Because, yeah, I'm not trying to rush. I don't know if we'll get to the 200 mark today, but I'm definitely not trying to rush it. Incoming meltdown. The wig is wild. Looks like I'm about to go to the mountain and chop some wood. They say chopping wood raises your testosterone quite a bit. Like, no joke. If you were to just go outside and start chopping wood, your testosterone would immediately start shooting up. been proven scientifically. Cactus Jack is one of Mick Foley's characters. Oh, yeah, I guess I kind of do look like that a little bit. Actually, I think I really look like that. Oops. Not what I was going for, but who put that there? Who put that there? Michael's expressing his excitement. He says, we're almost at 300 likes. He says, you guys are the best, and he loves you all. Yeah, 8 more likes, and we hit 300. Thank you for that. Yeah, Neo, I mean actually chopping real wood, you know? What surprise announcement would be most exciting? Unholy Mayhem, a member for 15 months, says, I've been playing Chronos, Borderlands 4, and Skate. I'm also getting Silent Hill F. What have you been playing? I did just recently get the Platinum for Metal Gear Delta. I'm planning on playing Silent Hill F as well. I've been playing Skate the past couple days, and I'm actually working on getting the Platinum for Skate. But I think that's going to take quite a while, so I'm probably just going to have to slowly grind for that Platinum over time. But basically, the next 2 games I'm planning on playing, and we'll see how I can juggle them. But I'm looking to play Silent Hill F alongside Ghost of Yotei. After Ghost of Yotei, I'm not sure. I'm not looking that far yet. I know that December, though, the month of December is pretty much like a barren wasteland of nothing. There's like no games coming out. So, December seems like it'll be a really good time. Maybe. All right. Yep, I got all the Keraton frogs. Yeah, getting the Platinum for Metal Gear Solid Delta was not as difficult or annoying as I thought it would be. Well, Dark Cloud, keep in mind, I did that because I requested something of Sucker Punch, and they answered twice. We should watch the Abandoned trailer for old time's sake, Ray. I can't go back, man. Because, it starts out small. Oh, just watch the Abandoned trailer, just for old time's sake. And before you know it, people are coming and being like, I want a complete rundown of the entire history. Wait, hold on. I gotta... All right. Captain Hook, a member for 18 months, says, MBG, I need you to say motoring. What's your price for flight? Motoring? What did you why did you just have me say that? Captain Hook, why did you just have me say that? Neo Exodus says good times. React to my blue box streams. Abandon is abandonware now. I always had a feeling it would end up like that. Sister Christian. I mean, yeah, the blue box situation was crazy, man. I still think there was something going on there. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how something gets that out of hand without something else being behind it. I'm telling you, man. You remember that USB drive that Kojima said he's going to leave to his team when he passes away one day, when he moves on? He's got all these ideas. Somewhere on that hard drive, it's just going to say, you can tell everybody it was me, by the way. You can tell them the abandoned thing was me. Nobody will be mad. Huge anus. You almost got me, Nathan Drake. I'm like staring at that, like, who is that? And then it clicked. I remember, Irfin. I remember, bro. I remember. Remember when Jeff Keighley, Mrs. MBG just got that, by the way, Nathan Drake. Dude, I'll never forget when Jeff Keighley got in on it and was saying, like, yeah, me and Hassan talked. Maybe he'll show up at the Game Awards. I'm telling you, something was going on there, man, and something went really wrong. And they're like, cut the cord, bro. Stop. We can't do it anymore. Sneaky warrior, get the good times. Those are some good times, though, man. We did really. We got what we expected, though. You know, or not what we expected, but they delivered. Blue Box Game Studios delivered exactly what they said they would. The abandoned real-time experience. We were abandoned in real time, and it was quite the experience. And it's there forever for people to see. So it was clearly some kind of social experiment, and one day there'll be a documentary. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'd like to thank my rabbi, Bill Clinton, the Bill Clinton kid. He's like famous now. He has like his own podcast and everything. Delwyn, you're saying, do you remember the Matrix demo, cinematic that was free on PS5? I do. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. It was, to market for the new Matrix movie, but the new Matrix movie was fucking awful. Oh my God. I wanted to erase that from my mind. Hassan was recently playing the real-time experience recently, wasn't he? Don't people still have him on their friends list? Bro's still playing it daily. We have Tarnished coming in, a member for 15 months, saying, oh my God, help me, MBG. I'm waiting for my dentist. I'm sorry to hear that, Tarnished. That sucks. I'm glad you could still stop by, though. I can't really help you. Well, I don't know. I guess just enjoy the wig for a little bit, look deep into my hair and let it take you away, even if it's just temporary. Stress relief stream, exactly. Yes. Name 10 books. Dude, it's so funny because it's like it will catch you off guard. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean name 10 books? Why are you asking me to name 10 books? You can't name 10 books. What are you, stupid? That's crazy, dude. People on his friends list said he was active on his app recently. No, I think it's real. Oh my God, bro. Did you guys see? Hold on. I legit saw this in my feed this morning. Hold on. Thank you. I totally forgot. I was just scrolling through Twitter and I see this article pop up. And I shit you not, the article title is Hideo Kojima wishes to scan real ghosts for OD. And I'm like, yep. It says, Hideo Kojima has expressed a desire to scan a ghost for the first time for OD and get an award for it. Kojima Productions recently hosted a showcase event. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We got to get that back on. Kojima Productions recently hosted a showcase event for its 10th anniversary called Beyond the Strand. During this event, we received several new announcements and reveals, including a new gameplay trailer for OD. The photorealistic visuals were enough to give the players a taste of horror. However, Kojima wants to take it a step further by scanning real ghosts for OD. As reported by Games Radar, Hideo Kojima spoke about scanning ghosts for OD during a presentation after the trailer was revealed. The director first discussed, quote, scanning a real-life area for the sequence featured in the trailer. He wishes to travel all over the world where there are scary kinds of places. Kojima then mentioned that he wants to scan a ghost for the first time and then get an award for doing so. It appears that supernatural entities were already part of OD, as Kojima referred to a peculiar cracking sound that was recorded in their studio. However, it is unclear if the ghost was ever at the studio, and even if it was, if it is no longer there, as Kojima Productions and the Microsoft team visited a shrine to ensure they have a safe build of the game. Bro, hold on. You're telling me like Hideo Kojima took Phil Spencer to a shrine in Japan being like, we must cleanse the game. Phil, this game might not be safe. Phil's like, oh, okay. We need to have a safe build of the game. Dude, that's incredible. I think Kojima could pull that off. Yeah, I think Kojima could, like, I could see him doing, just like getting in way over his head. Yeah, he's gonna like do seances and rituals and shit and get involved in like cultist groups, and he's just gonna do it all like it's for my game OD. And the game's like actually gonna be cursed. He's basically gonna create like the Ring. Anybody who plays it. Oh man, that's crazy. Kojima scanning a ghost before GTA 6. Did I see what Phil said at the event? I did not. I know he was at it. I didn't know he actually spoke though. But yeah, I would. That's so funny. That's just. I love the idea of Kojima just being like, "What haven't I done yet? I know I can scan a real ghost into my game, a real ghost, and I'll get an award for it. They'll love me. How do I stay relevant? You know." That's so awesome. He said OD will be everywhere. Yeah, well, I think OD is clearly going to be I don't think it's going to be a game that's locked off. I don't think it's going to be an exclusive type situation. I'm not just saying that as wishful thinking. I'm just saying like that seems to be the way they're positioning it, the way that they talk about it. Waking the Dead. The OD trailer was excellent. Yeah. Mr. B, so you're saying Phil Spencer said that OD will be everywhere? I'm I'm really curious to see how else they market OD because I was paying attention to the trailer yesterday where they did not show any platforms. They showed the Xbox Game Studios logo to let everybody know they're publishing it, but like usually at the end they show you the platforms and they didn't show anything. And yeah, there's something peculiar going on with this game. What was your reaction when you were playing Death Stranding and got to the Die Hardman dancing? Dude, MacTube. That was my reaction. MacTube. No, in all seriousness, dude, I legitimately burst out laughing and I started yelling. I was literally looking around and I was saying, what is going on? And I was trying to yell for Mrs. MBG saying, like, I forget what I was saying, but I just could not believe. I was like, what? I was just genuinely flabbergasted. Um, and then it just got normal again. And I was like, only Kojima could pull something like that off, bro. Only Kojima. When does it start? About 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes, I think. Xbox Game Studios making an exclusive PS5 game confirmed. Dude. Let's go see if there's anything that has come out. A Call of Duty developer on still developing for PlayStation 4. Quote, a shocking number of people play it. We still feel like we can make an experience where the gameplay experience is largely there. Obviously, the visual experience is nowhere near where it needs to be. The way we've talked about it always is you should never be thinking about old gen for the features that you're designing. I keep forgetting that Call of Duty's still releasing on PlayStation 4. That is crazy, man. JMR, I'm glad you like it, buddy. You were more impressed with the Sega showcase last night than anything else you've seen so far? Yeah, we still have some time before the stream actually starts. Uh, dude, people are on a level of stupidity that I can't fathom. Like they really are, dude. People are so fucking butthurt about the dumbest shit. And then they project. They accuse you. Goddamn. I ain't even gonna entertain it. I mean, how could I get this angry wearing this wig, you know? Hey, Mr. B, you still in the chat? Okay, there you are, Mr. B. He says, quote, we have one goal in mind, which is to bring Kojima-san's vision to life for all players everywhere. And we can't wait for players to experience it when it's ready. Mr. B, did you watch the whole, and Ray, I don't know if you're here, if you're still here too. I know Ray watched the entirety of the Beyond the Strand event. Mr. B, did you watch the whole thing? Because I'm trying to confirm something here. Ray, you're here too? Okay. So for anybody who watched the entirety of the Beyond the Strand event, did Kojima, when he was talking about Fizzant, did he say that Fizzant will be more advanced than what we're seeing with OD because it's coming later? Did he say that in any way, shape, or form? Do I think Leon's going to appear in State of Play? Yes. Yes, he is. Fairly certain. Yes, he said it was going to be more advanced. Yes. Everybody's saying yes. Okay. Because, dude, when I tell you, I think quite literally the dumbest, if they're even people, because they might just be AI bots, some of the dumbest people on the planet, I think, reside on the social media platform known as X. Because I put this out there and I'm being met with people that are like, stop console warring. Source it. You're deep in the trenches of the console war. Like, bro, it's crazy, dude. Like, they're just like, what do you, he literally said it. He said it. Not me. I didn't say it. I'm not saying it. In fact, all I've said is that OD looks amazing, you dumb, stupid, fucking morons. I'm saying that earnestly while wearing this wig. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, I'm out here giving the most praise to probably anything I've seen in a long time to OD, and they're like, stop console warring. Stop console warring. You're deep in the trenches, console warring. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. All because, and you know why? You know why I'm console warring? I know. You're right, pushing polygons. Got to think about the mullet. Look deep into my wig. I'm trying to look deep into my wig. I'm going to find my center. I'm just saying, man, like, I just put it out there that Kojima, I think, gave us our first look at what PlayStation 6 graphics might look like, because he showed the character model for Fizzant, and he said this is what's going to be in the game. And I said that, he said because it's coming later, it's going to be even better than what we're seeing with OD. What we're seeing with OD looks incredible. And it's just crazy to me that, like, people get so, like, dude, I'm telling you, I think some of these Xbox fanboys are, like, the most insecure people on the planet, dude. Like, they really are. It's really, really weird. But I guess I'm not surprised. Man, we do still have some time before the state of play. I do plan on playing Silent Hill F. Yeah. Bro, what? Hades 2 is sitting at a 96? What? It says on my end, at least on Metacritic, it's sitting at a 94 based on 30 reviews. That's really good, dude. A 96 on PC with 19 reviews. Holy shit. That's insanely good. Good stuff. That's true, Superbeard. That's true. Yeah, the PC version sitting at a 96 is wild. You still rewatch Angry Joe's legendary Xbox One reveal rant from time to time. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's too many of these people that they do want to keep the console wars alive. I mean, I get it, but it's like, it's over, man. Sorry. It's over. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you it's over. Joe Dirt, when does the state of play start? We still have, what time is it? It's 2:30. We have 2.5 hours, Michael. Still got 2.5 hours. So we still have some time. I was worried. I was like, am I starting too early by streaming at my normal time? The combat in Silent Hill F is so bad. Wait, what? Wes, I think the record is 10.5 hours. We did a stream for 10.5 hours at one point. I'm going to be tired of streaming by the time the State of Play comes on. Maybe. It's possible. Wes, I think that was in February of this year. I've heard good things about Silent Hill F's combat, though. I've heard good things about it. You're saying it's unplayable how bad the combat in Silent Hill F is? What? There's no way. If that was true, why is it getting such good reviews? I've heard good things about it. Money makes him happy. He won't be tired if you keep donating. I mean, it serves as good motivation, I won't lie. But sometimes the stream fatigue is just real, you know? PS Gamer, you're playing Chronos. It's a really great game. I've heard good things about Chronos. Yeah. I would like to play Chronos at some point. You're a schoolgirl. It's supposed to be bad. It builds tension. Saying Silent Hill F combat is not that bad. You're 5 hours in. Oh, hold on. My YouTube studio just crashed again. This is interesting. Some people hate the combat, but some love it. Well, how does it compare to Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat? Because Silent Hill 2 Remake had pretty good combat. Now, I know there's no firearms. So I guess that maybe that's not a good comparison, actually. Yeah. I don't think you have any firearms in Silent Hill F. You think it's better? Interesting. Okay. All right, Silent Hill 2 had better combat. You think now is the perfect time to show Wolverine? The hype is at an all-time high. I mean, you're saying it's like a Souls Light. Souls Lighter. I wonder if Silent Hill 2 Remake releases on Xbox this year. It's supposed to. Yeah, I forgot that was a year-timed exclusive. Wait. That should be coming out next month then for Xbox, right? Maybe it'll be at TGS. Ray, I'll check that out. I'll see what it doesn't let me save pictures for some reason from it. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ray, thank you for that, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Hold on. All right, Ray, thank you. I'm gonna use this to reply to these dumbasses. Ray's got my back. Ray's like, we'll show him. All right, hold on. Let me see. Could you share the source? All right, Ray, thank you. I appreciate that. Good work, Ray. Because you do. People are straight up accusing me of making it up. Like, why would I make it up? I had like so many people talking to me about this event. It's also, to be honest though, like it's also just common sense. Like that's what's weird. It's just common sense.
Rise of Hydra probably has a chance to. It's gonna be October soon. If they have a release target of early 2026, they have to show it now. Also, Wolverine.
Yeah, Armani, Pepsi, Coleman. Um, I don't know about Rise of Hydra showing up, only because if they are going to show Wolverine, I don't know that they'll show two Marvel games in the same show, but they might. I don't want to say give up all hope, but I think Rise of Hydra showing at this event is like 50-50. I think it's 50-50. It would be cool if it did though. I do want to see more of it. I think we'll get like 3 first party studios. PlayStation Italy YouTube channel posted a launch trailer for Yote a few hours ago, but it's no longer there. Oh, maybe they put it too soon. I mean, yeah, we could be looking at 4 first party studios if another Ghost of Yote trailer shows up. PS Gamer, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. I think Saros is going to release Q1 of next year. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It makes the most sense. Bro, Ray, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this quote again, and it's so funny because Kojima's just like, the technology is going to be even further than OD because, it's in the future. Like, the fact that people would get upset at that. Hold on. All right. How should I reply to this guy? To say you are sick of the plastic box war from this, you are clearly deep in the trenches. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know how to respond to that. God, man, I would do well to just delete my Twitter at some point. I would do well. Wolverine should be the opener, and they should close with Saros. Dude, that'd be crazy if they opened with a Wolverine trailer. That'd be crazy. I think Wolverine will eventually get its own dedicated state of play. Want me to get it? I'll let you know, Ray. I'll let you know. Hopefully that's enough for people to realize, like, oh, MBG is not console warring. It turns out that that's literally what Hideo Kojima said. Hopefully that it doesn't have to go any further. We're going to show Concord's relaunch. Yeah, I think Wolverine would be. I think it would be more likely to be the closer, like the final, like one more thing. Because I think people are going to feel good after seeing Saros. I think the Saros gameplay is going to look really good. It's going to look really high quality. They're going to give a release date, and everyone's like, "That was good." And then you're going to kind of think it's over, and they're like, "Hold on!" Like you just see the PlayStation Studios logo come up one more time, and you see the Insomniac logo, and you're like, "I can see that happening." The console wars are forever. There was an interview of Concord devs talking about it. I saw that. Yeah. The God of War Metroidvania could be really good too. I don't know what to expect with that, truthfully. Marvel Tokon's probably going to be there. You're hoping for one other surprise, Garrett? We could get another surprise. Saying the timestamp is at the 2 hour, 19-minute mark in 25 seconds. Thank you, Ray. I'll try to 2:19:25. All right. Nah, not this time, V2. Well, the rumored God of War 2.5D Metroidvania, it's not being developed by Santa Monica. It's being developed by a partner studio, and apparently it's going to be a prequel to the original God of War games, where it's Kratos before he got his powers, and his brother is going to be in the game as well. It almost sounds like you'll be able to maybe play as his brother too. Oh yeah, it sucks. You have to stay up so late for the state of play. That definitely sucks. People were console warring when you were a kid, just on the playground rather than online. Wouldn't be surprised if the next character that's going to be revealed by Tokon will be Wolverine. That would be awesome. Yeah. MVG, look up God of War Betrayal. They already did one similar years ago. God of War Betrayal. I never heard of this. I have to move this. Hold on. God of War Betrayal. 2007 action adventure mobile game developed by Java Ground and Sony Online Entertainment. Betrayal is the only installment in the series to originally be released on a non-PlayStation platform. Presented a 2D side-scrolling game. As with the previous games in the God of War franchise, God of War Betrayal is set in an alternate version of ancient Greece. The protagonist is Kratos. Plot: Kratos is leading the Spartan army in a rampage across Greece. During his campaign, he's attacked by a number of beasts led by Argos, and was sent by the gods to stop Kratos. After a series of skirmishes, Argos is killed by an unknown assassin who frames Kratos in an attempt to turn the gods against him. Spartan pursues his foe across Greece to discover the identity of the assassin, but is slowed by constant attacks from the minions of Hades. Huh. I never heard of this game. Yeah, this came out a long time ago, back in 2007. I guess this is somewhat similar in a sense. But I think this is going to be obviously a much, much, much better game. Yeah, I don't think GTA 6 is going to show up. Yeah, there's a lot of really random games for these cell phones back in the day. Yeah, Mini Tom, I'm still wearing it, unfortunately. Let's go see. All right. New hardware. I don't think I'm expecting anything hardware wise. No. I mean, maybe they could show like a Saros DualSense or something. Maybe that's possible. I look like John Denver. Just need the glasses. What's up with the mullet? It was just a reward for hitting 100 members. Mini Tom, you want a new God of War game? GTA 6 is predicted to sell 18 million copies in its launch week. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Yeah. 100%. I don't know. I mean, I think there will be some new game reveals. Yeah. I don't know how many like new Sony first party game reveals. Dude, I'm surprised Sony hasn't done more with the PS5 Pro plates. I have to admit, I'm a little bit surprised. For the launch PS5 and even the base PS5, I don't know, they offer so many different color variations, and I feel like they've only done one thing for the Pro, and that is the Ghost of Yote plates. Gummy bears? Well, that's the thing, dude. Sony has a lot of live service games that we haven't seen yet, and they have to show them at some point. They have to show up at some point. So we could, yeah, we could get a live service game reveal here. I don't know that people will be excited for that, but very much a possibility. You got some pictures of the Ghost of Yote marketing, and one of the pictures is a train. Oh yeah, I saw that too. You want black and gold for your PS5 Pro, Mini Tom? No one's talking about Hell Is Us or Lost Soul Aside. I haven't seen anybody talking about Lost Soul Aside, dude. I think that game flopped. Yeah. You got the PS5 Pro black plates imported unofficial. Yeah, I mean, there are many, like if you go on like Amazon or something, you type it in, you can see a lot of different colored and different variations, different colored plates and variations of the plates that are sold. You couldn't get the, yeah, a lot of people tried to get the PS5 Pro plates for Ghost of Yote, but they were just gone, dude. Where's the community tab? You can't find it. Um, that's weird, Garrett. Let me see if there's something going on. Hold on. I It's there. Hold on. They've added like a bunch of different settings now. You know what? Hold on. It says viewer posts are on. Garrett, I guess refresh it or retry it. See if it shows up in like a minute. I don't know. My lord, it's under posts. You need to post a photo, Garrett. I still can't believe Sony thought it was a good idea for the Pro plates not to fit on the normal PS5. You were blessed to get the Pro plates. It's going to match beautifully with your Anniversary Pro. Oh, man. Beast Mode flexing that Anniversary Pro again. Fireball says, looking forward to tonight's State of Play. I have a feeling it's going to be a good show. Yeah, we're waiting. We're counting it down. We still have 2 hours and 10 minutes. 9 minutes, actually. Haven't been this hyped for a State of Play ever? Really? Okay, that's definitely a lot of excitement then. Pushing Polygons, you're looking into buying the Anniversary Pro from eBay for $3,500. Damn, dude. I think PlayStation Pete said he did that. I think he said he bought it for his friend, actually. And it was like $3K or something. It's a lot of money. Well, Wes, he'll still have the multicolor classic PlayStation logo, though. That's something that I think is built onto the console underneath the plates. Pretty sure it is, anyway. It's like stamped. Well, yeah, that's what was interesting about PlayStation Pete doing that. He did it for a friend. Because I think he already had one. But yeah, pushing Polygons, I would assume if you're gonna spend that amount of money on it, it's gonna be so you can have it, you know. Now you're saying it would be so you would use it, right? Like you're planning on using it if you buy it. Some people buy that stuff just to collect it. I mean, it's not technically, but it is a collector's item. Beast Mode is going to do the unthinkable. He's going to do the unthinkable. No, I think that's actually kind of cool though, because if you do switch out the plates, you'll always have that classic. I'm not wrong about that, right? Like it has the classic PlayStation logo on it. It's like pressed onto the hardware. Final Fantasy IX Remake today. Some people are hoping for that. You don't ever want to sell it pushing Polygons. You'd want to preserve it. That makes sense. Well, yeah, so I have no doubt that they're going to do a lot of stuff for Wolverine. They'll probably have Wolverine plates, a Wolverine DualSense, a Wolverine Collector's Edition, and I'll probably buy it all. I'm not going to lie. I'll be very excited for the Wolverine collection. I'm a really big fan of Wolverine. Like I really want this game to be awesome, and I hope it shows. It's okay if it doesn't show, but I'm not sure, Gothmog. That is crazy, though. It'll match perfect with the OT plates because the remotes have gray as well on it. It'll tie in perfectly. It's Devolver Digital, dude. Ah, that is true, Ray. That is true. Garrett says, MBG, check out my cat photo. Let me check, Garrett. Did it work? Is it fixed? I met Inverted Boss today. Oh, Garrett, is that your cat? Inverted Boss, bro. That's exactly what it looks like. Boss inverted. Have there been any leaks? Not really. Nothing. I mean, I think Alan Wake 2 for PlayStation Plus is going to show up. Xbox Game Studios is apparently showing up, but nothing major has leaked. Hopefully nothing major will leak. Oh, interesting. You're saying it's not your cat, but you see boss lookalikes all the time at your job. Interesting. Speaking of collector's editions, Bond First Light has a $300 collector's edition. That's a golden gun, and I love Bond, so that's just awesome to me. I saw that, yeah. That's definitely one of those collector's editions where you have to certainly be a fan of the series, I think, because that's pretty expensive. Pragmatic Hat, you expect Wolverine at the Game Awards, but maybe Final Fantasy IX Remake? Oh yeah, dude, I saw that too. The 007 First Light Collector's Edition has the physical copy in it. You don't see that enough. You really don't see that enough these days. Mm. A new Brothers in Arms game just got leaked. A CG trailer has leaked of the upcoming Sonic X PUBG mobile collab. Sonic helps Kaiju number 9 fight Skibbity Toilet. What the fuck?
I'm looking forward to Wolverine. I really want to see what Cory Barlog has been cooking up. I just hope it's a good show regardless.
NLG Pro, thank you for the direct donation, buddy. And yeah, I'm just hoping that no matter what happens, we get a good show. I'm in that same boat, dude. I'm in that same boat. We just need a good show. Yeah, dude, that apparently that thing that I just read is a real leak. I thought I just woke up from a nap. Nope, I'm clearly still asleep. A CG trailer has... Dude, is this going to be at the State of Play? There's no fucking way this trailer is going to be at the State of Play. A CG trailer for the upcoming Sonic X PUBG mobile collab. Sonic helps Kaiju number 9 fight Skibbity Toilet. What is happening, man? What is going on? Alrighty. Alrighty then. You think Medal of Honor needs to come back? I will click off the show the moment that plays. I am not joking. I did not see that, Planet Clippy. I did not see that. Man, I've reached that point of the stream, though. Shit. We still got 2 hours before this thing starts. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, Aura, Sigma, Brain Rot. Fill the coffee. I need a coffee refill. It's just my wig. I mean, my hair. It's getting kind of hot, you know? I'm not going to lie. It's getting kind of hot. Kind of want to take it off. I'm not going to lie. This is extremely uncomfortable. I can make it like Wolverine hair. Wolverine. Oh my God. It looked like pigtails. God, it looks even worse. I made it even more cursed. It's exactly what I was thinking, Garrett. I just like want to make it as crazy as I can. I'm ready for the state of play. Let's go. look more like Ace Ventura. I'm not. Yeah, I can't get it to look like Wolverine hair, bro. I got a bird's nest. White Devil. Dude, Ace Ventura is amazing. Ace Ventura is amazing. Oh God, though. All right. I'll be back. All right, I had to take it off, dude. Like I am dripping sweat. I don't know if it's showing up. I am dripping sweat, dude. Oh my God. So we'll take a little break from the mullet. Show my hairline. I already did that. If we hit 200 members, the clown wig will go on. All right. I believe in you guys. Although I don't want to believe that hard. So what's your bet? How many first party games will be shown today? Yeah, I'm going to have to take this off next. It's like, I'm getting really hot. I'm like overheating. Yeah. Like I'm thinking about plugging a fan in over there. I don't know. I don't want to predict how many games, how many first party. I just think we're going to get a couple. I think it'll be nice. I'd have to turn completely around to show my hairline. All the way around. Yeah. I still look like a country western singer. Well, yeah, it is getting it's getting kind of hot. Maybe at 3:30 that'll go next. It's the worst state of play ever. Yeah. Let's just doom the state of play now. Let's just talk about how bad it's going to be. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like if I had to give a number, I would say like 3. I'd say like 3. Maybe 4, but I think that's kind of pushing it. All right, let's see if there's anything we can watch for now. I think there might be some new trailers. Let me see. We got an Animusha trailer, Pragmata trailer. Baby Steps launch trailer. Wasn't there a Resident Evil 9 trailer? All right, hold on. You know, I do got to get my headphones, though. I just realized I don't have that set up. Guess I'll do that now. Let me grab my headphones. Well, we have a new Pragmata trailer and a new Animusha trailer. So we'll check those out, but let me get that set up. Just hang tight. Let's see. Not getting audio through my headphones for some reason.
The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Hold on. I'm definitely going to have to get this fixed before... This should fix it. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is the Pragmata trailer. Turn it up just a little bit.
The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Now, maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Worth a shot. We gotta get going.
Ready when you are. Starting hat.
Dude, I don't know about Pragmata's combat.
Jump two.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
This friggin' thing.
Something's aiming at us. Leave it to me. I got him.
Not bad. Leave the shooting to me. That was easy. Guess it's my turn.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
Move, Hugh.
Get some!
Get some.
Hacking.
You're going down.
Look out.
Take that!
Hugh.
Right on. How you like this?
Got it.
Huh. What do you guys think? So that's the Pragmatist Shelter overview trailer.
Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See the spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
Yeah. We'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking about Pragmata? So apparently you have to like do puzzles while you're doing combat, and I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds kind of stressful. We have an Animusha trailer too, though.
Am I dead?
Oh, yes. So, this gauntlet is for you. You pop this on, you get the power of the Oni, and you'll be back topside.
I walk the path of the sword on my strength alone. I don't need some monster's power.
The power of the Oni is all that's sustaining your life. That's an Oni gauntlet.
Musashi! Gundy! This thing's made me so damn strong.
Sashi, I cannot apologize enough for dragging you down this path against your will.
If I take this gauntlet off, I'll be a bloody mess on the floor anyway.
This isn't what you promised, Gauntlet.
My troop was attacked, and one of our members is missing. Save this world.
Fighting Genma wasn't the path I'd planned, but who knows? Maybe it'll be worth my while.
Well said!
What in the... Get a hold of yourself! Are you a man or a beast? Getting strong because of some gauntlet. That's not strength.
I'm gonna eat all the souls you got in there.
Turns out, Miyamoto Musashi was just a brute with a sword after all.
Being tough isn't enough. A warrior meditates on what strength really means. Enjoying your new toys, I see.
Guardian!
Hey, Musashi!
Yo, Animusha looks really good. I think I'm much more excited for Onimusha than I am Pragmata. Everything I've seen of Onimusha, you know, I was like sold on it from day one. I like it. All right, let's go check out the Wolverine trailer. Let's go check out the Saros trailer and then Wolverine. So do Saros PS5.
It always comes back to this. This world, this moment, this choice. Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything begins again. But after every death, I always come back stronger. I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Yo, Saros. Saros is going to be crazy, bro. I can't wait. We're so close. All right, let's go check out Wolverine. The hype is real, man. Yeah, I'm going to get a copyright for that. There's going to be multiple copyrights. New VGC article, the PS5 Pro looks to be really underperforming in sales compared to the PS4 Pro, at least. I'm not surprised. Price of it went up, and I don't know, man. It's not looking like it's looking like devs are really starting to kind of like not take advantage of it, which sucks. But the PS4 Pro, though, like this is the most important thing that we have to keep in mind. The PS4 Pro is $400, dude. If the PS5 Pro is $400, it would probably be selling better than the 4 Pro did. I'm not trying to make excuses, but I'm just saying, like, you're looking at a $400 console versus what a $750 console now. It's like, yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. It seems like the PS5 Pro got off to a strong start, but you think GTA could change that? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see, what other trailers should we watch? No, I'm not going to do that, Irvin. The question, though, is how far behind is it in dollar sales versus units? Yeah, I mean, it could be tracking the same in dollar sales, considering how much more expensive it is. But I'm not sure. It doesn't surprise me that the PS5 Pro isn't selling. We have most development studios not supporting the Pro. I mean, why buy one? I mean, it's like a 50-50 thing. When it's supported well. Like, you see something like Battlefield 6, you're seeing clear advantages and benefits for the Pro. But yeah, then you see stuff like Borderlands 4 not even bothering with it, and it's like, okay, it's kind of weird. I think Sony probably will not do a PS6 Pro, though. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot to roll up my sleeves, bro. I got to roll up my sleeves. Planet Clippy, we're not going to talk about that here. Saying Helldivers 2 on the Pro looks wild. I mean, I still think the Pro is a really good console, but I just think most people, as I suspected, like most people are going to be more than fine with the base PS5 because the base PS5 still looks great, man. You know? The Pro definitely has its advantages, especially when devs are utilizing it, but the base PS5 is still a great console. Bring up some Wolverine clips. I don't think I can show anything from the leak. I don't know that I'd want to show anything from the leak. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about anything from like the movies or shows, I would not be able to do that. MVG, don't be let down like that. The RTX 5090 won't come close to the RTX 5070, for example. It's for the enthusiasts. Well, yeah, I don't think Sony expected the PS5 Pro to sell anywhere near as much as the 4. This generation is it's the first time we're seeing console prices going up 5 years into a generation and not go down. And the PS5 Pro already launched way more expensive than the 4 Pro did. Sorry, MVG, I haven't slept in over 24 hours. Withdrawing from a medication. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sucks. PSVR 2 hit 300 games. Let me see. Oh, actually, we have a new Resident Evil trailer, apparently, from Tokyo Game Show. I didn't know about this. I haven't seen this yet.
Resident Evil Requiem, scheduled for release on February 27, 2026. In this latest Resident Evil game, our protagonist, FBI investigator Grace Ashcroft, will have to confront unknown horrors. Immerse yourself in the world through first-person perspective or step back and enjoy the action with third-person perspective. Choose the perspective that suits you. Join Grace as she revisits her past, faces new threats, and uncovers the truth behind the Raccoon City incident. Look forward to new developments in the series' story alongside improved gameplay. At tomorrow's Tokyo Game Show 2025, you can experience a taste of the horrors awaiting Grace yourself. The available platforms will be the PlayStation 5, desktop PC, laptop, and the first playable demo for the Nintendo Switch 2.
It's just like,
we hope you'll stop by the
bro.
Capcom booth and give it a try. Resident Evil Requiem is scheduled for release on February 27, 2026. But that's not all. Nintendo Switch 2 versions of Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 are scheduled for release the same day. Experience the Resident Evil series on the Nintendo Switch 2.
So, all right, that was like nothing new, but yeah, this is why I'm certain we're gonna get Resident Evil 9 during the state of play. Are there any other new trailers? We can check out Resident Evil 9 gameplay. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups.
Hey folks,
No, Resident Evil Requiem is releasing on Xbox, but they don't have any demos for Xbox. They have it for everything else but Xbox at TGS, which is kind of weird. Like they even say laptop. Like they have it on desktop, laptop, Switch 2, PS5, but they're just like no Xbox demo. Sorry. But it is still releasing on Xbox, yeah. You'll take a higher internal dynamic resolution, higher FPS, like we've been seeing, compared to using PSSR, like what Cyberpunk 2077 and Dying Light the Beast does. My Amazon stick is an Xbox. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, it can't come soon enough at this point, bro. You saw online that Xbox is at TGS. Yeah. My LG TV is an Xbox. Is my car an Xbox? I think it might be. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Take a nap. I'm not tired. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. You know? I don't know what to do at this point. Did I see the new Silent Hill F trailer? Not yet. My 2 hours of silence. I'm just gonna boot up Skate 4. Just play some Skate while we wait. Nia says do some gameplay. That's what I've been playing past 2 days. Some Skate. Let's watch old stated plays. Dude, I would, but that's gonna be a copyright nightmare, bro. Do some reps. Just do some reps. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Like MGS3 Delta with no pro support. Should actually run better. Do a shitload of reps. I feel like that's going to make me even more tired, bro. Nap stream. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I'm about to just boot up some Skate. I don't know, though. I don't know if I don't want people to get the wrong impression if they come into the stream and they're like, wait, I thought this was a state of play. React to your reaction of, I don't even know if that stream is still up, dude. I don't even know if that stream's still up. Check out VR Skater at some point. Maybe put up a timer. You know what? Hold on. I might be able to. I have the stream up somewhere. Here it is. It says 86 minutes. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm so tempted to just boot up Skate, but I just have this feeling that it's going to be bad for this stream. Like, people are gonna like just be like, I'm not. But yeah, no, to be fair, I did say I was gonna take like a break. That's true, Michael. I did say I was gonna take a break. Yeah, you're right. People will come back. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll just do a little bit of Skate. Why not? We'll take a little. We still have like an hour and a half. We'll do like a 45-minute session of Skate. Maybe you guys can even find me on there. It's open world. Planet Clippy says I haven't gotten a gifted membership in a long time. Sadly, if there's a members launch today, I don't think I'll be there. We're not going to do any members content today. We're going to keep it open to everybody. All right, hold on. Michael, no way, bro. Let me see here. Why is this all messed up?
Say hello to democracy!
I gotta fix that member goal though. We're like what? Ew.
Yo, skater. We've got
Dude, listen,
you expressing yourself loud
listen
and
to
clear
the
with
way
your
they
skating.
talk, bro.
Now let's see about modding spots to give you the freedom to go nuts.
Yeah.
I've got a DLC spot in mind.
A DLC
Let's hit it up.
spot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What'd they do to my boy? Dude, the skate art style really is not great. Alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. If you want to join me, I'm gonna go all the way down here. My character's pretty accurate. Dude, the voice acting, it's not the voice acting itself, it's what they say. It's like, holy shit, it's bad. Some of the terminology they use. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go to that skate park. Who's gonna join my sesh? I mean, you can... They have like missions and shit you can do. Received a friend request? Oh. Who is this? Is this person... I don't know, man. I don't know if I should accept this friend request. I don't know who you are. I gotta know who's requesting. Just joined what's happening. We're just... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to bring something up. People are gonna be very confused. We are going to be streaming the State of Play. I'm just... Yeah, we're... Chat, inform anybody who comes in who doesn't know what we're doing. Just let them know we're waiting for the State of Play to start. I'm just shooting the shit on Skate. How do I join? I'm not sure. You can... Forge 543. You're saying I can unfriend you after I join your game? Oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Guys, send me friend requests in this game or whatever, and you can join. And we'll just skate, bro. Are you guys enjoying the State of Play? What's my name? It's... What is my name? Should just be Mr. MBG. I still don't know how to navigate any of this shit, dude. I think it's Mr. underscore M. No, it's Mr. MBG underscore. I think is what it is. Yeah, Mr. MBG underscore. Totally fucking lost it. Nice. You're welcome, yeah. The best part of Skate. Game's amazing. Yeah. All right, we're gonna just set up a I don't remember how to do anything. All right, guys, join this. Join it. I don't know how you join it, but just join it. Make him dance. I don't know if you can dance. Guys, we're going to watch the state of play inside of Skate. Skate is free to play. Why is that even in the game? I thought Skate was supposed to be more grounded. Oh, no, dude. This game is... Guy Gravity. There we go. Getting some requests. You gonna let you join me, though? I don't know if it... Yeah, nobody be upset if I, like, unfriend you after this. I may or may not, I don't know. This is Wolverine, bro. Please tell me how you beat the pain in Delta on extreme difficulty without killing him. It was just really annoying MRPD. It took forever, honestly. Is it not letting you guys join me, by the way? Oh, is my party closed? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I should do that. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we're going with it. Holy shit. What's happened? Do you think a bandit will make an appearance? No, I don't. I do not think it will make an appearance. Alright, guys. Come to me and enroll in this skate jam. Enroll in this skate jam. I don't know when I'm gonna be coming through. Enroll, bro. I love how it's not showing you guys. It's totally glitched out. Look at this game. You see their names, but you can't see them. This is wonderful. Thank you, EA, for creating such a masterpiece. How good am I at skating in real life? Not very good anymore. I used to be okay. I wasn't doing shit like this. I'll tell you that. How many viewers do we have right now, by the way, man? Like, I feel like I probably lost so many viewers. Great game, guys. 10 out of 10. Just waiting for that state of play, you know? Maybe this game didn't need to happen. It's fine. It's free, you know? It's free to play. It sucks. Dude, look, it's not showing you guys. Not showing you guys. I thought we would have been able to get more people to join this, though. I mean, I can only have 4 people in my party, but just generally speaking, I thought we would have got at least like 5 or 6 people to compete against. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys are shit out of luck. It's not going to show you. A pretty bad bug. Are you guys good at this game? Quadruple kickflip. Heel flip. Not worth the download.
Firing with fire. Someone get an extinguisher.
Jesus, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Why is it telling me that? Like, are you trying to ruin my gameplay experience? Like, Shut up. Oh. Damn. This has to be AI. Dude, it's supposed to be like an AI assistant or some shit. It's like, it just says stuff and it's like, leave me alone. You can probably turn it off somewhere. Oh, that's pretty sick. When is the state of play? About an hour. I got an hour left. Shit.
Time is ticking. Halfway there.
Just looks lifeless. It's totally lifeless, dude. I think it's glitched though. It's not showing other players. That's the problem. Like you should see other people right now, but oh, Devil Child's here. He thinks he's. I know what he's doing. I know what he thinks he's doing. He's gonna come beat me. I'm gonna show him. Normally there would be music playing, by the way, but I turned the music off. And it's a good thing I did, because that'd be really bad copyrights. You see all of us? It sucks that they don't... Yeah, they don't let you make a party greater than 4. And our party's full, apparently. Somebody's not in here, though.
Much time left. Get after
Maybe
it.
I made it too long, going for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Can't lie, this looks boring. It does get pretty boring pretty quick. It really does. Like, really the only reason I'm playing is just to get the remaining trophies, but I don't even know if that's going to happen, to be honest.
You're so focused on your shredding, I'm afraid my ego-boosting comments will be lost on you.
Oh my god. You make me want to quit this game. Stop talking to me. Yo, Boo Boo's trying really hard to catch up. Is the game volume too loud? Sorry about that. Oh, there's somebody. Cannot go through with buildings. You can climb stuff though. You can, okay. You can climb buildings and get on top.
Yo, skater, we've got you expressing yourself loud and clear with your skating. Now let's see about modding spots to give you the freedom to go nuts. I've got a DLC spot in mind. Let's hit it up.
It's not gonna... Bro, what? Yo, what? It's not letting me invite. Sorry, one of you is gonna have to go. I think it's gonna be you. It's happening. You're getting kicked. Yeah, sorry, bro. No worries. You gotta go. You're a goofy tourist. That's what it told me. I gotta make room for Devil Child. Now it truly begins. Hiroki Totoki is here. Well, actually, yeah, just because you're not in the party, you don't get... You can still stay here. Yeah. And I'll set up another one of these things. I'll set up another one. Katokists assemble. It says... Devil Shooter left the party. Devil Shooter left the party. No, I keep saying Devil Shooter. It's Devil Child. My bad. I kept saying... Why would I keep saying Devil Shooter? Devil Shooter's probably not even here. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh, okay. Yep. Cool, man. Cool. Obviously, that's nice. Nice shoes. Okay. Let's do another one. Set it up. See what's going on. One more. Make it 4 minutes. All right, guys. Everybody assemble and join that skate jam. That would be great if we could get more than 4 people, though. That'd be great. Oh, there we go. We got somebody else. I don't know how you do handstands. That I actually don't know. Wait, the fuck happened to my... Guys, something went wrong. It glitched. It removed my skate jam. Damn it. Why did it do that? Alright, we have to, do this again. Oh, that's annoying. And this game stopped being so buggy. Does it play like Tony Hawk? Not at all. Not even a little bit. You can die and skate. I died. Oh, we got 6 people, bro. Sad looking meat. Bro, what is this game? If you guys want to know what the state of skate is like, what is the state of skate? How is it? Take a good look. Take a good look, bro. This is what we waited all these years for. Come on, we need more than 5 people. All right, this is about to be... Oh, I fucked it up. I'm sorry. Skate. We need 10, William. We need 10 players. You guys excited for the state of play? State of play, baby. 10 out of 10. Yo, who left the skate jam, bro? Now we only got 4 people. Oh yeah, you're so good, Devil Child. So good, huh? Guess what? You are. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Yo, what the hell was that? Rocket air backflip? Yo, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Well, it was awesome for a second there.
50% of your allotted time has transpired.
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm all messed up there. Lost my flow, man. Okay. Yeah, in case you can't tell, I lost my flow.
Hey, here's something from the rumor mill. You know that dogleg park by the extrovert shop in the mile? The super flowy one? Shingo has been known to bust fat ollies over the spine. Despite his protestations,
Fat
it's all
ollies,
about
dude.
keeping
I'm
it
gonna
real.
fucking
In
snap
the street.
on this game, bro.
Hell, that's the dogleg, eh?
Fat ollies? Fat ollies. I am over here trying desperately to catch up to Devil Trotta, and I got this fucking AI in my ear talking to me about fat ollies. Alright. God, I hate this game. No, you can do missions in the game. There's like no actual story. Close one. Dude, we are like going toe to toe. End up being whoever can get the last trick in.
Whoa,
Oh my God, dude.
someone should call a doctor. You've got a bad case of trichinitis. Actually, you've got a good case of it.
No! 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 Bro! Yo.
Yo, Skater. We got you expressing yourself loud and clear with your
I
skating.
am number one.
Now let's see about modding spots to give you the freedom to go nuts.
Bro, that was literally
I've got
down
a
to the
DLC
last
spot
trick.
in mind. Let's hit it up.
He was number 1. Sorry, Guy Gravity. Good game, though. Good game. Thank you, William. Double Child, can you go to like some crazy spot high in the sky and I'll teleport to you? And yeah, just something there. I don't know what the spot's. Put some respect. Put some respect on my name, bro. That is true, Wes. That is true. Yeah, I think the thing is I have too many mods at the moment, to be honest. All right, guys. Now it gets real. This is for you, Wes. With the helmet, bro. That's right. Put some respect on my name, bro. Boom! I don't even know. Hopefully I didn't teleport it the wrong way. Oh. Bro, I don't know what to do up here. Always here just in the shadows. Yeah, I bet you are. I don't know what to do here. Let's just skate. Oh my god, wait. I didn't make him. I didn't put a marker out there. Or up there, I mean. 10 out of 10. Oh, actually, wait. This game sucks, bro. Like, what are we even doing here? I've never played Riders Republic. Alright, I feel like... There. This game is absolutely cursed. It is beyond cursed. I don't know, like, what you're really supposed to do up here. Double try. Do you have any other spots where there's like huge air ramps, bro? Aim for the bus. I love how I just get up. Like, everything's fine. Help. I don't know what to do at this point, man. Steal the bus? I want to teleport. It's not letting me teleport or something. Gaming. It's great. State of play. State of play. State of play, bro. What do you know about my state of play, huh? Or first. Checking in on the madness. How much? What time is it? All right, so we'll stay on here for like 9 more minutes, and then we'll go back. Because yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Devil Child. For some reason, it's not letting me teleport. Specifically you. Here we go. Just waiting for the state of play. Oh god. Oh my god, the bus just ran me over anyway. Holy shit, that bus was just like, yeah, no, bro. Your game broke. Skate. This is what EA thought we wanted. Maybe they were right. Maybe this is what we wanted. Emu Skate. No, this is the real Skate from EA, bro. This is the real Skate. Hey. Oh my god, the Skate glitched up here. Okay, gravity just comes flying in. State of play start yet, guys. is wrong with this game? Like, what is wrong with this game? This is like, I think, one of the most cursed video games ever created. Okay. No way. Take me to the state of play. Take me to the state of play. You cannot smack people. That grabbed me, so I'm really impressed. Dude, this person in the truck is like trying to drive to get my body off the hood. They're like, get off the road. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to go back, you know? It turns out you can die and skate. I tried playing skate. I tried playing skate and I died. There's no respawns. So this is it. What this is culminated. All right. Segment of the stream is sponsored by EA. It's actually not. Like, goddamn, it should be. You know, sometimes wearing a helmet just isn't enough. Try and teleport you? Alright, let's see. It'll work now. Bro, it's still not working. Yeah, it's not letting me. I guess this guy just decided he wants to join us. Making my way to the state of play. Let's go. Roll out. 4 more minutes. Oh wait, yeah, you're not in the party. Hold on. Thought you liked this game though. I do like I like the skating. The skating actually feels good, dude. Everything else is just what the hell is going on. But the actual skating, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Thanks, man. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Forgot about the state of play. Yeah, I end up missing the state of play. I stream the state of play while I'm playing skate. Yeah, Devil Child. I don't know what's going on, dude. It's like not letting me teleport. Well, it's all good. We're gonna be going back to the streaming format any minute now. All right. Guys, that's Skate. To everybody who joined me in Skate, thank you. We will now head to the state of play. And on that note, we are out. All right.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves.
Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
Oh yeah, dude.
Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Sure. Good shit. That's a hell of an opener. This is going to be a day one. Possible Game of the Year contender? Looks fantastic. It's basically Returnal 2, yes. Yeah, no release date yet, though. Very interesting. At least, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think they're giving it yet. Oh, shit, dude. March. Okay, fuck. I knew it. I knew they were going to go early. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, now that's how you open a state of play. Absolutely. March. That's earlier. I was thinking April. Okay. I thought we were going to see Saros.
You actually
again.
want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably.
Right before GTA, yeah.
But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
Oh my god, that is so close to Resident Evil.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
It's coming out right with the songs releasing. Yeah, that one's not for me. Yo, is this a Microsoft game at a PlayStation event? What? What? My sound's a little low. All right. Flight sim. Flight sim. Capture on PS5 Pro. VR, you're going to Best Buy right now. You were going to buy a Series X for this game? December 8th. Pre-order now. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first... Alright, I don't know. There we go. PlayStation VR 2 support in development. Garrett.
Hostiles inbound.
Said at the
100
end.
meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
Battlefield
I've
6.
got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light him up! We gotta move! Woo! Hold on! Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Yeah, shit looks good, man. Hey, Cook.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Now, let's celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year. Deus Ex returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as J.C. Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same.
People were thinking Final Fantasy IX.
Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
February 5th.
It's almost Halloween, and you know what they say, Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Halloween the game.
Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at IllFonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him. Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help.
Yeah, I'm liking
Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
Oh, wait. I was like, wait, September 8th? It's the 24th.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG, Last Epoch, is in development for a PS5.
A year from now.
This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second announcement, Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
PS5 in development. Is it like a big game?
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game.
Wes, this is clearly day one for you.
Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals,
anime game.
mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a
I don't
grand
think a Venom
adventure.
reveal is happening. Anime Monster Hunter?
Venture out alone or with friends when the Seven Deadly
January
Sins
28th.
Origin arrives on January 28th.
That's pretty soon.
2 iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow. Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the lineup as part of the Mega Man DLC pack that arrives early next year. But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack. Also included is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series.
Just a heads up, guys.
Familiar
Nate
sights and
Tate,
sounds will take players
his
back to some of Mega Man's most
predictions,
memorable adventures.
He's 100% so
The
far.
Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital
I'm pretty
Deluxe
sure
Edition.
Nate Hate leaked the entire
The early
Steam.
unlock period is already underway,
Oh
so
my
Digital
God,
Deluxe
dude.
Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
You know what though? Hold on.
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
Actually, this is not
Never
on
understand what it means.
there. Neo 3. I never played the Neo games. Are they good? I heard
I
they were
am
good.
Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Kiriko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
It's really difficult, right? Yeah.
To rule One must prove
coming
their
February.
might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a shogun, and I have both!
Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
February 6th. It's a PS5 console exclusive. Returnal's trending. Nice. Q1 is stacked.
妖術など恐るるに足りん。そう、あなたも疲れ。予定通り、蜀の陣を炎に沈めます。反撃を開始するぞ。戦場ゆえ、武をもってお答えいたそう。俺が最強である。証明してくれるわ。
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. March 19th. Dude, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors in years.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
January 30th. Holy shit. That's really soon. I would have thought a game like that would have came out later next year. No Wolverine, you think it's going to end with RE9?
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリースクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろん、これまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
They don't need to sell it to you. You already pre-ordered. I was thinking the same thing, Carl. I was thinking the same thing. The height difference is massive.
Now then, shall we play?
設定タイム
What is happening?
アンクルさん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。はい。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。ということはレッド・イット・ダイの正統後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。
今度は地獄なんですね。
はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなくキャラクターのボディすらロストします。
相変わらず理不尽だね。
はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
Alright. The start of a whole new world.
December 3rd. Oh, so there's a December game. The endless end.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集夜叉ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報を
お楽しみに。
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak, beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Greyman. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greyman comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within, and let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one.
We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your You fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
This is your hour.
It has everything.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path. For at the end of it,
Nick,
you will find the answers you seek.
And yes, there are mechs in this game, March 19th. That's a big one. People have been waiting a while for that. That's gonna be huge. What is this? Yeah, oh, speakers. Yo! I'm buying those. I'm not even kidding, I'm buying it. Hell yeah. Sony's trying to convert me to PC games, bro. No, I'm buying those though. Oh, look at that. I have to admit, I was not expecting any type of hardware. Every state of play, they have something, though, hardware-wise. Oh, okay, that's, you can hook it, you can connect it to the portal. Charging docks included. That's pretty sick, dude. I actually like that. You don't need more USB-C. Available 2026. I wonder how much they are. Do you know they're going to be expensive?
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Oh, they said it has a built-in
Now,
mic,
let's check
too,
in
right?
on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2
Yeah, I'm gonna go
arrives
check
just
those
in
out.
time for spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list.
Alan
These all
Wake
arrive
2.
for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
That's a good one. Yeah, that leaked.
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight!
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode No Return.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Irfan, of course it was you, man. What do you know?
And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
DualSense, actually. God of War DualSense? Yo, what? How did I somehow call that? Yo, that's fucking awesome. How did I call that, bro?
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Yes! Yes! They did the thing! They fucking did the thing! He ripped the
I'd like
guy
to
in
say I'm
fucking
not a
half.
violent man. That trouble just has a way of finding me.
Oh,
But I'd be lying
dude.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Fuck yeah, bro.
How far I run.
Oh, dude.
Death's always waiting. Just not for me. I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
Dude, this shit looks fire. Oh. Fall 2026. Dude. They did it. They fucking did it.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics? Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh that fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the breadth of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Spring. Dude. All right. That's it. They win. That makes it a 10 out of 10. Dude. Spring 2026. The fall 2026 release. Dude, that fucking Kratos thing. It turns out that God of War game was actually just a controller this whole time. The cover art looks awesome.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
That was great, man. Saros, Wolverine, locked in.
My fight will
It's been over 40 minutes. I'm very impressed with Wolverine. Yes. Yes. Dude, Insomniac literally did what I fucking told them to do. I don't know how. I told them you open the Wolverine trailer with him fucking ripping somebody in half, and they literally did that. They literally opened the trailer with him ripping somebody in half, bro. They listened. They listened. I knew they were gonna cook with Wolverine, bro. I knew they were gonna come out and they were gonna show everybody. They're like, oh, what, you think there's not gonna be gore? You think just because you saw like leaks of like completely unfinished gameplay from a hack? We're gonna show you. Yeah, the God of War 2.5D didn't show up. I will say there was less first party than I expected. There was no fucking Resident Evil 2. Like, I gotta say that to me is a miss. It's not Sony's fault, but really thought we were gonna see Resident Evil. So I guess that Leon reveal, if it's, I mean, I'm assuming it's still happening. I think that's coming. That has to be coming during Tokyo Game Show. But oh my god, dude, Saros and Wolverine is more than enough for me. They both look fucking incredible. I can't wait to play Saros. That's coming out, I mean, March. That game, I feel like that game was just revealed and it's already coming out. And Wolverine, dude. Oh yeah. Are we glossing over the lady saying, wait, what are you saying? Gord, you're saying they pulled it off MBG, cool to show hardware too. I like the speakers. Yeah, those speakers are really, I was not expecting that. 7.5 out of 10. I'm going to give it a solid 8.5. Maybe even a 9, dude. I don't know. Wolverine is like, you know, opening it with Saros, giving showing 5 minutes of gameplay for Saros, giving a release date, and then that Wolverine trailer was incredible. And then they did a little bit of a deep dive into it. I'd say between an 8.5 and a 9. And I'm just so happy to see that Wolverine is shaping up to be the game that I hope it would be. I'm not going to lie. Like, there was a part where I'm like, man, we know everything that the game's been through. They've had some development issues and they had the big hack occur. And I'm like, you know, there's all like some drama surrounding Spider-Man 2. And I'm like, they gotta cook with this one, man. Yeah, dude, that state of play was worth it. Absolutely. That was a really good one. The God of War controller looks insanely good. Yeah, that's like one of the best controllers they've done so far. I was a little bit surprised. I thought that we would have gotten more. Like, I was thinking maybe the Horizon multiplayer would show up. That's still not, I don't know. At this point, I'm going to say the Horizon multiplayer is being saved for the Horizon 3 reveal. Because, dude, this game has been in development for literally like 7 years now. I almost threw up when I saw The Last of Us Part 2 show up again. I'm not going to lie. I was scared. I was frightened. Luckily, it was just for PlayStation Plus, though. Let me put out a poll. Let's see. Hold on, let me bring the chat up. Yeah, I'll ask you guys to let me know. So, grade state of play. We'll do A, B, C, and D. I'll go out in just a second. You guys can. All right. So I'm gonna bring that Wolverine trailer back up in just a second. I'm just trying to figure out where we are. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Well, you're saying Last of Us 2 is just rage bait at this point? You're saying no way the show is an A? I think this is one of those streams where it's highly dependent on how you feel about. I think it's highly dependent on how you feel about Saros.
Long live Insomniac. Fire emoji.
Hell yeah, Omen. Bro, and I'm telling you, Insomniac, they had a chip on their shoulder with this. They had a chip on their shoulder. Yeah, Smurf, I would say like I have to give it an A for Wolverine. If Wolverine looked disappointing, that was my biggest concern. Like, I had faith it would look good. I had faith in Insomniac, but I was still kind of having that little part of me that was reserving, like, you never know, bro. You just don't know until you see it. And they fucking nailed it. Like, I don't know that I could have asked for more from Wolverine. And they're still hiding some stuff. They haven't shown it all yet. Michael Lynch with the $2 chat saying, to some of us that love what was shown, it's an A. Hell yeah, man. I can't believe they opened the trailer with ripping somebody in half, bro. Like, I was like, they straight up listened to what I said. And Meow comes in and drops 5 member gifts for you guys. Meow is here to remind us. Let me sort this out. To remind us that we are still going for a goal here. We'll see if we can get it. Meow, thank you for dropping 5 more memberships. And Nathan Drake, a member for 3 months, says, I'm going to say Insomniac are the best in the business right now. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, if you looked at that list of PlayStation's top selling games of all time, Insomniac was on there twice. So, yeah, I mean, there's a high expectation here, I think. I think Insomniac, they've caught a little bit of hate, maybe some unfairly recently. JMR saying it looks absolutely unbelievable. Zombie Dragon, you're saying, honestly, they got my money with that first trailer. I don't need to see anything else. Yeah, they wouldn't have to show me anymore. They said, we're going to see you in spring 2026. Lock it in, state of play. I'm telling you, that's basically what they're communicating. That unless they do a show, if Sony does a showcase, they could show up there.
Housemarque part of the big boys now too.
Yeah, I think they're going to do a Wolverine state of play. Housemarque, I had a feeling that Saros was going to be basically Returnal 2. And that's pretty much what it is. And I couldn't be happier for that because I think Returnal's, I don't want to say it's a perfect game, but it's a game that for what it does it extremely well. And there's just some aspects of it that probably could have used a little bit of refinement and improvement. I think that's what Saros represents. And there's NPCs in Saros. They hinted at that, or they straight up said there is. I'm like, that's fascinating. Yeah, Housemark, I hope Saros does really well, man, because they deserve more credit than what they got for Returnal, to be honest. And the story of Returnal was really fascinating as well. I want to bring that Wolverine trailer up again, though. Hold on. Let me go. Oh, wrong one. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go. Fuck yeah, man. Dude, even just the thumbnail looks incredible. I love how one of the top comments has kept you waiting, huh? All right. Let's bring this back up. Let's check this out again. I gotta see here.
They should have skipped the speakers and shown another first-party game or something like GTA 6.
Yeah, I think the biggest criticism I could give this state of play is, like I said, I think that it's one of these things where they're not going to show you a lot of first party. They're showing you like 2 first party games. And I think it really just, it boils down to how interested and excited are you for these games. Because for somebody like me, these 2 games made this show better than the last showcase Sony did. I walked out of the last showcase Sony did saying the only game I saw that looked good was Spider-Man from Sony. Everything else is just like, what the hell am I even looking at? I'm walking out of this seeing 2 of my most anticipated games, and especially with Wolverine, and being extremely pleased with what I saw. So it's one of these things where it would have been nice to see a little bit more. The biggest surprise to me is no Resident Evil. I am quite surprised by that. I really had that kind of locked in. I just wonder when Sony's going to reveal some of these first-party games, man, like Cory Barlog's new game, this 2.5D God of War title.
I'm happy they showed Wolverine. This tells me they're going to do the same for Rise of Hydra.
Armani Coleman, he's like, bro, where they got that Rise of Hydra? Oh, yeah, GT7 was there, 100 million sold, which is crazy. Crazy to see that GT has broke the 100 million mark. I think that's, yeah, by far Sony's best-selling first-party series. No Rise of Hydra. Maybe that'll be at the Game Awards. Yeah, Venom, I think, is... I'm telling you guys, Wolverine's going to close out for Insomniac for the PS5 gen. And Venom, we're going to see Venom next year. Venom's going to be a PS6 launch game. I feel very confident saying that at this point. Let's see.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's it right there. Like they did exactly what they needed to do. In case you were wondering, you will dismember people. You will impale people and then rip them in half as Wolverine is in fucking rage mode covered in blood. I mean, that's it. This is it. This is what we needed to see. This is the brutality that we expected, and they delivered.
I like this trailer so fall 2026. That means September.
I think Wolverine's going to be an October and November game next year. I think you can lock that in because fall does start towards the end of September. It could be a September game, but it would be at the end of September assuming it doesn't get delayed. But yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be an October, November game. Dude, I just want to say, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm gonna fucking call it. I'm gonna call it out because it's got to be called out. All the people who are screaming, this game's gonna be fucking woke. And I'm not talking about people in my chat. I'm talking about people who are like making videos hating on this game before we even saw anything. I hope the videos come out talking about how fucking insanely good it looks. I look forward to that. Look at this. Look at what's in front of you. This guy's gonna fuck shit up. All right? Wolverine. I'm just saying, man. People were really, really ready for this game to be a disappointment, and I'm so glad it's not. I love it.
That lady was about to kill it with the claws to the face, but luckily, there were alpha males in the team to stop her, LOL.
Yeah, Magnum, we can only assume that's what happened behind the scenes. They're like, hold on, though. Hold on. I love it.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. Oh, my God. Look at that. There it is. This is what we've been waiting for. I'm not going to lie, dude. Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm crazy. I feel like the voice actor almost sounds a little bit like John Cena. Like dead ass serious, like low key John Cena. Is it just me? I feel like I'm hearing a little bit of John Cena in there, you know? This is it. This is the Wolverine we've been waiting for. All they had to do was just show me this. This right here. A little bit of Marcus Phoenix as well, yeah. You know they would have tried to get Hugh Jackman, but, I mean, how expensive? I don't think Hugh Jackman would have had the time. And how expensive would that have been, you know? They're making, I mean, Wolverine's got the muscles. God damn, that looks so cool. They got blood tech, bro.
But I'd be lying.
The motorcycle.
I wonder what will be better, Wolverine or Spider-Man 2 after seeing this. It's close.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be Wolverine. It's gonna be Wolverine.
The game was woke, and Insomniac has changed producer 3 times. The game was in trouble. 3rd producer before Wolverine became this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we can prove that at this point. There is no denying something went wrong with Wolverine prior to this. Something went wrong because they did have a major directorial shakeup. I don't know how much of it was that. Like, I do wonder if the first version of the game was like not bloody at all, or just like really kind of like weak. I don't know. It's more likely that it's just a fundamental game design thing where something just wasn't coming together. But yeah, I think you're right about that, Dan. If you look deeper in the leaks, I remember seeing dismemberment and some level of blood and gore. So I don't know what happened. Something happened though with the development of this with the director. Not sure. Well, you know what's worth noting, Garrett, is the former director on this game actually went over to Crystal Dynamics, where they came from originally, I believe, to help work on Perfect Dark. So I almost wonder if it wasn't like if like he left because he wanted to go work on that instead. It's possible. It's certainly, but I mean, you look at what happened with Perfect Dark, and it's like, I don't know, that's kind of a So he does get the motorcycle. Oh yeah, dude.
Doesn't matter where I go.
So that right there, that part right there, like he's clearly going to be really fast. That looks like they are pulling it from Spider-Man in a good way, where he's messing, he's fucking this guy, and then immediately jumps to the other person. Oh, dude, come on! Look at this! Look at this!
How far I run.
Oh my god! Like, dude, he even finishes his fucking.
How far I run. Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
I think Wolverine will run 30 miles per hour based on this.
Dude, that is a wild observation, Armani Coleman. Armani's like, you know, based on my calculations, it looks as though he's going to run about 30 miles per hour. That's funny, bro. He does look like he's going to run pretty fast. Yeah, we got to wait a year. It's going to take a little while.
I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
I mean, dude, that's the shot right there. There it is. There it is. Broke out that Leon Kennedy trip. I can't wait, man. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I think this is the most excited I felt for, like, I mean, I'll say a Sony first party game in a little while. I probably haven't been this hyped for a Sony first party game since God of War Ragnarok, to be honest. And this is I don't know, man. This is looking really fucking good. This is looking really good. They've teased yeah, the lines he's saying, I'm not a hero. I can't wait. So, yeah, it's safe to say that I'm going to have to buy, like, pretty much everything they make for this. If they make, you know, DualSense, Collector's Edition, plates, whatever else. You know, fuck, man. Give me Wolverine branded PlayStation speakers. I'll buy that shit because I am on board, man. I am day one with everything with this.
This is a peak state of play. Now that you see this, who do you think will be faster, Captain America or Wolverine?
Bro is he's like, I need to know who's going to be faster at BG. Who's going to be faster? I'm going to say Captain America because he doesn't have the, you know, the adamantium on his skeleton, you know? I think Captain America is going to be faster. But I don't know. Based on the trailer, it looks like Wolverine can jump like fucking 50 feet or some shit. So Wolverine's already trending #1 on X. Dude, I mean, look, man, if we go back to, you know, September 2021 PlayStation Showcase, I had a bowl of popcorn and I practically threw the popcorn in the air and almost fell out of my chair when they revealed Wolverine. And it's been a long time. It's been over 4 years at this point. And here we are. Here we are, man. Shit looks amazing. It looks amazing. And so they said they'll be back in spring. So I'm assuming like May, April, May, around there. I mean, graphically, it looks really good too. It's at 1080p. I'm not even having it 4K. Wow, I didn't even watch it in 4K, bro. Hold on.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
Trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Okay, yeah, I was watching the whole thing in 1080p that whole time.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Got that in the intro.
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
Like, look at that, dude. Come on, look at that. That's going to be amazing. Oh, boy. Well, 2026 is going to be fucking bonkers, dude. Like, it's going to be absolutely bonkers. They have a blog. All right, let me go check that out. Let me,
Insomniac Wolverine reminds me of Black Panther Linda leaping on people.
Well, Armani, it's looking like, we know Wolverine's coming next year, and I'm assuming we're going to get a release date for, Rise of Hydra for 2026. So I think you're going to be eating good, dude. You're going to be getting both. The question is, which one's going to be better? I don't know, man. I think Wolverine's going to top it all. I have a bias towards Wolverine. I do, obviously. It's crazy to think Wolverine's coming out after GTA, though. Like, we'll be playing Wolverine in a post GTA 6 world. That's crazy to think. All right, let me go check the blog post. Oops. Let me adjust everything here, though. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a Wolverine poster now. Like 100%. All right. I just got to fix this. I'm going to have to get a Wolverine poster now, bro. I have to do it. Yeah, just move this down. And I think we're at 132 members, by the way. So if you guys want to add any more, I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming for, but if you're still enjoying the stream, if you want to add any more support, yeah, consider dropping some more member gifts, anything along those lines. It definitely helps. I can only do this because you guys make it possible, and I'm very grateful. Thank you for that. What, I start at 132, right? Yeah. All right. Let me go check the PlayStation blog. So yeah, they have a couple of blog posts here. Dude, that God of War 20th anniversary DualSense looks really cool. All right, so Wolverine blog post. Hey, bub, we know it's been a minute, so let's cut to the chase. Marvel's Wolverine is set to launch on PlayStation 5 consoles in fall 2026. We have a brand new trailer for you. Additionally, we're proud to include this descriptive audio. Not only do we have a new trailer, but we're also revealing the game's cover art. Our cover bridges bold simplicity with the expressive energy of comics to further accentuate Wolverine's rugged, complex personality. Bold, resilient, and volatile, Wolverine is a character that all of us in Insomniac are thrilled to explore in collaboration with our friends at Marvel Games and Sony Interactive Entertainment. Like our Marvel Spider-Man franchise, we're once again combining our superpowers to deliver an original take on a beloved character based on the comics. Our Wolverine, aka Logan, is played by actor Liam McIntyre, who taps into the rage pain. Okay. Verify your age to view this content. So it seems like they're basically kind of summarizing what they put in that video. A dark past threatens to consume him. Independence is often the way of Wolverine, although keen-eyed fans may have spotted some of the familiar faces he'll encounter on his journey, like the elusive Mystique or the brutish Omega Red. Some will fight alongside Logan against all odds, and others will unleash all-out attacks on our heroes, such as the Reavers, one of our enemy factions, who will keep our heroes' instincts on edge. Speaking of which, the trailer concludes with a prototype of an iconic yet menacing purple robot. I think we all know what that is. They talk about all the places you're going to be going. So they say we aim to deliver the ultimate Wolverine fantasy built on Insomniac staples like fast, fluid, and ferocious combat, exhilarating action-packed set pieces, robust accessibility features, and a gripping story that taps into the core tenets of one of the most compelling comic book characters of all time. We're breaking new ground with Wolverine, yes, but our penchant for telling stories about heroes overcoming colossal odds is as strong as ever. We're eager to explore Logan's story with you and tap into his signature spin on heroism, which is much darker and more brutal than you might expect from Insomniac. So yeah, they say it launches on PS5, fall 2026. And then they say, yeah, they'll have more information in spring. So, okay, the blog post basically recaps. It basically recaps what we saw in that trailer. I'm trying to see if there's a price for these speakers, though, that Sony announced. There's a bunch of information here. They say that the speakers are going to launch in 2026. They'll be available in both midnight black and white, but I don't think that they revealed the pricing for it yet. So yeah, they're going to be compatible with PC and PS5. State of Play was awesome. 2 top tier PlayStation Studios games. Yeah, man, I do feel like Wolverine is definitely overshadowing Saros a bit, but it's okay. They're both amazing. And I mean, I don't know what other Sony games are going to be ready to go in 2026, but knowing that we got Saros, Marvel Tokon, and Wolverine, I mean, it's looking pretty fucking good. I'm not going to lie, dude. It's looking pretty good. Remove the question mark from your title. I pretty much called it. There we go. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I think this might be a good place to actually wrap this up today because it's been a very long stream. It's been over 6 hours. The state of play, the wait for it was absolutely worth it. Wolverine is now my most anticipated game behind. I mean, I got to be honest, GTA 6 is still my most anticipated. I think everybody understands why. But Wolverine is basically like, if GTA 6 is here, Wolverine's like right there. Like right there. So, yeah, very, very good stuff there, man. Very good state of play.
Knowing this makes me happy now. It gets for sure in 2026. That means like September in terms of combat. Who you got, Spider-Man 2 or Wolverine?
See, I'm trying to understand what you're saying here, Armani. I'm not going to lie, Armani. I have no idea what you meant when you said it like September in terms of combat. Who do I got? Spider-Man 2 or Wolverine? Well, I can answer that, Armani. I'm going to say I think Wolverine is going to lap Spider-Man 2. I think Wolverine's going to be significantly better. I like Spider-Man 2, but, and I don't know. Like I said, I have a bias towards Wolverine. I like Wolverine much more than Spider-Man and Peter Parker and Miles Morales. I always have. So Yeah, I'm feeling like Wolverine's going to. I think Wolverine's going to be the best Insomniac game they've ever made. That's what I think. And knowing that we're getting Venom after that, it's looking real good. It's looking real good. Insomniac's going to continue to do that heavy lifting. But guys, that's going to wrap up today's stream. I'm going to end this poll, see what you guys said. I asked you to grade the state of play. 41% of you gave it an A, 37% a B, 15% a C, and 7% a D. So people are pretty happy with this overall, man. I haven't checked anywhere else. I don't know how others are reacting or how the internet as a whole is reacting, but I have to imagine they're pretty happy. I don't imagine many people are disappointed after seeing that Wolverine trailer. That's just my assumption. Even just a few of the comments I read on the YouTube channel seem to be pretty happy. And then, guys, tomorrow we had the reviews for Ghost of Yotei as well. So, yeah, man, a lot going on. But before I head out, I want to extend a very big thank you to everybody who dropped any support today. Like I said, we're completely fan-funded here. I can only run the channel and do what I do here because you guys make it possible. We hit 132 members, which is incredible. Thank you guys so much for that. And to anybody who dropped any super chats or direct donations, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And we hit 600 likes as well, which is great to see. October 3rd for the God of War DualSense. Oh, wow, that's really soon. That's really soon. I think I'm going to have to grab that DualSense. I don't know. I told myself I wasn't going to keep buying these DualSenses, but that God of War DualSense looks really fucking good. Do you know when the pre-orders go live? Before I wrap this up, I have the blog post up. It says, it's going to be $85 US. Pre-orders go live on October 3rd. Okay. Do they say when it actually releases, though? It will be limited edition. Yeah, I think this one's going to go fast. So if you want that DualSense, you're definitely going to have to pay attention. The meltdown was averted. Crisis averted. Yeah. All right, guys, that does it. I'm going to go get some food. Thank you again for tuning in. We should be back here tomorrow. We're going to cover the Ghost of Yotei reviews. And yeah, so please enjoy the rest of your evening or night. And yeah, I'm probably going to go rewatch that Wolverine trailer a couple more times. And I will catch you guys back here tomorrow. So that does it. Great state of play. Worth it. Next up, Ghost of Yotei. All right, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, everybody.